Also, welcome YouTube. I forgot to put that on. We're just talking about the Warhammer preview and how stupid super soldier genetically manipulated soldiers only have two options. Either you get megalomaniac emperor, or literally the worst option, chaos imaginable. Months. Or unbending, immovable, grinding force. Cut off mutation, replace the cybernetics if they happen. What do the other ones do with mutation? Don't they just like also do something like that, or just kill each other if they get that? No. The Reeve Captain. Seems cool though. Bunch of stuff there. Very nice. I'm not gonna watch anything else, but I did like the Croxagore dude. He was neat. I first thought this was like Tau or something when somebody just posted this one, because I was like, oh yeah, that seems cool. And then I was like, it kind of doesn't really fit their aesthetic, but color scheme does. Like them for the most parts. Don't like them. Oh right, I didn't know Iron Warriors were chaos. I didn't know they were Chaos Marines. Honestly, I thought they were just like cybernetic assholes of the Imperium. Yeah, that makes sense. Iron Hands are loyal ones. Iron Warriors are the Chaos ones. Right. I hate Warhammer Space Marine chapters. It's like, oh no. No, this is the Loyalist Karkardon one. No, Don Karkar. He's Chaos. Or is there less about cybernetics? Wait, Iron Warriors, aren't they cybernetic as well? You guys just said they cut off limbs and got World Bearers revealed that demons possessed them, basically immediately broke away, spat in the face, hard to post them. Call those in the stream. We just call those in unpaid internships. It's perfectly functional limbs. Huh. So both of them just kind of get there at their own pace. Same name. That's what we call him, GJ. How you doing, by the way? This would have been really cool. I think that Tau should have like a merc faction that they hire with or limbed snake dudes and these dudes as well. They actually say anywhere like what these dudes are. Is it Vergassi? Is that the doggo? Yeah, it is the doggo. A Trallian bounty hunter. Very nice. Cool. So, like unbending interpretation of iron, they'll bow and degrade themselves to no one. Pure spice. Slice. Throw one at them. Oh, right. All the fun parts of the dwarfs, I guess. Very nice. I see metal bending all the time. Let's use a little jet fuel. It's fine. Too soon, nerd. Too soon. Still, I mean, like Chaos Space Pirates. I mean, that makes sense. almost like waiting for some Marines to just join like any other faction, like Eldari or Tau or like shit, even orcs at some point. But I think like even those demented Space Marine would probably like find hanging out with greenskins and orcs like too much after a while. Oh, Brett, that was only older than half of your chats. Actually, I got stats on chats, and most of you guys are between 25 to 45. Like that's like 56% of you guys. I say you guys as well because it's like 1% women, I think. I mean, it's like 40% like unknown, but you know, the rest are dudes. Years old. Show up Imperial distress call, say the plan is killed guardsmen people they see as weak out of spice. And then when the Lord is confronting the two highest ranking people alive, says the plan is now his. And Bow Smith says she'd rather die. Each one when he kills, not the one that says to him. Huh. Well, Space Marines. If you don't know the faction colors, it's might as well play roulette with what you're gonna do to surrender. Slow phalanx with breaching shields, moving up short at time. It'd be a hot grill. Nobody would know. True. Average life goal achieved. What, you're between 25 and 45 and unknown? Blood, they liked her. They left her in charge. That's the kind of edgy shit you would write for Iron Warriors, I guess, yeah. I suppose. There's iron in their blood. That's true. It's true. Why didn't they think about that, stupid bastards? Should say that to them. They would like you. Yeah. Imagine that, like, she has iron in her blood. It's like, actually, everyone has iron in their blood. That's why they it tastes irony. They're like, strong thing to say, boss. Dang, it's annoying. What do we do? Slap him gently. All right. Slap him gently. Go for it. That's not true. You're French. Mediocre feel like. Oh yeah, we do actually have a bunch of people from France, right? Which we can see here. Yeah, it's in the top 11 countries that people watch from. There's somebody who was like, no, my child does not have autism thanks to Tylenol. It's because my child has autism because their mother can't has to have the house spotless constantly, and their father has encyclopedic knowledge about World War II battles. Mm. Yes, very good. Maybe we should just jump into the game. Or maybe not. There's deep mod chaos stores to make them even more overpowered. The deeps. Oh, right. Is that cool? British adjacent then? What, for Australia? This is one of those American things where it's like, all right, don't you just live next to Germany? Where Arnold comes from as well. High mountains, low valleys, sound of music, kangaroos. Caribbean Bill deep. I mean, like lore-wise, I mean, they dig as deep as they need to for their mines. But it's more like industrial mining. Build everywhere. Yeah. When the Davi find other Skaven, they're like, it's wartime. When the Dwarves find this Skaven, it's like, look, we're gonna come to a deal here, but we got a schedule to keep. So mining rights like this and this, okay. You can have this gun. It has demon in it. Screams every time you shoot it. Never runs out of ammo. How about them pineapples? Nice. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. Look at this cat though. Flip. It's a nice cat, isn't it? She looks like she's always been in a bowl of Cheetos. Oh, you bite me? Ah, you bite me? Ah, yes, yes. Bite papa. Bite papa. Creepy cats. Did you hear? He'll actually use her claws. She's not as gentle as the other cats. Oh yeah, she actually is. Don't worry. Oop. 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 Wait, are you hissing at me? Why are you doing this? Right. No fighting. Now you can sleep again. Always important to have the it's all fine now signal to them. I just tell them shh, 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 and usually that calms them down. Adorably grumpy. Yeah, I mean, like Saga, like my daughter literally calls her Grumpy Cass. I won't need one. That sounds like Mario falling in lava. Oh, it's also like her. That's one morning. My daughter just came into the bedroom. It was like really early. She woke up really early, and she just came in and she's like, "Dad, Saga doesn't let me sit on the couch." No, she just like hisses at me. I was like, thinking like, well, she doesn't hurt anyone. She's just like a grumpy cat. So I was like, let's sit right next to her or like move her or something. It's fine. And she's like, okay, Dad. And then she left the room and then she came in again. And she went in like this. Dad, Saga punched me. Because apparently, she had just like gone like this without any claws or anything, like just smack right on the eye, basically. Like she punched me. I was like, what? Like, let me see. Like check the eye so she didn't actually use her claws or anything like that. Like, yeah, everything's fine. And then just and I was like, you know what? It's fine. Just move her out of the way. You're much larger than a cat. You can just move her. And then she came in and he's like, Dad, me and Saga are friends now. I'm allowed to sit right next to her. But I have to pet her. I was like, all right, fair enough. Gito, how you doing? Playing kill teams? Oh, look at that. Look at this. I actually have this that James Workshop sent me. With apparently all these dudes in it. So I guess this is like a starter kit or something. 7 miniatures. You're blocking the cast. Gonna ask them to send me Tau stuff next time. Meow. Tyrion. How you doing, buddy? Of his wealth. Not even wealth. I literally just get sent this. How much are the Inquisitorial agents actually? I don't even know. $60. Gift cards to order some Halo blasters. 30,000 water pellets it shoots. What? Link me something like that. What is that? Miniature's good too. Nice. How much is actually is if I want to guess into and get like a Tau starter thing? How much is that? $170? Loss. That is a loss. They do look cool as heck though. Gel blasters. Oh, it's them gel blasters. Oh, dude, that looks really cool. This is the future. This is like stuff that you just wish you had when you were a kid. Easily. What a grammar. 30,000 water pellets it shoots. You're more for the company than that. Getting peanuts back. What, for a Tau starter thing? What company do you think I work for? Pallets is first and pellets. I was like wondering where you could even store that much. Understandable. You follow your dreams or you work it first. Works it at West Jess. As compensation for working at Christmas, she was given $15 Uber Eats gift card. Expired at midnight the same day. That's horrific. Okay. Oh, you mean like you think I work for Games Workshop? I'll be one of the million smaller content creators where I'm like, hey, you want to send me like a thing? I would actually. I did try to do that with Lego, but they never got back to me. I'm not big enough. That or I'm Swedish. I don't know. Bibbly bibbly bubbly boo. Oh, because it's Swedish. Yeah, it is a Danish company. They're like, no. But honestly, I think it's just a size thing. I think it's this the channel just isn't big enough for stuff like this. We do get some Warhammer stuff though every year. Private equity company boss the company, fire the call center employees. hired some random company, El Salvador, to do it for cheaper. I like I like that became such a thing for a while. That people now were making like in-sourcing companies instead of outsourcing. So they're like, you can have things here in the same country, and like, yeah, we do charge more, but also we understand how things work. We can get into the infrastructure easier. Companies are like, yeah, that sounds good. Unless it's like higher ups who's like, well, if it barely works, it works. If I use their stupid app and do enough things, I'll get 250 off my health insurance for the year. For the year, 250 in gift cards. And they give us $500 dispensary spending for health stuff. Like getting Herman Miller would cost me like $100 out of pockets. Get this. There's good reviews. Bunch of people trying to convince themselves didn't make a mistake buying Aether. I have a Herman Miller actually. I invested in my health quite a lot 1 year, so I was like, I need to like be better. I was sitting so much, so it's like a lot of gaming chair stuff like that. After a while, start cutting off like you don't have good circulation in your legs. I was during like when I had long COVID and stuff like that, so I was like, you know, I have to do this. So I bought this one on sale, like $600 cheaper. So I bought it for like $900, something like that, which is cheap for Herman Miller. And it's one of those things where at first I really regretted this because the chair is like everybody says, like you have to get used to the chair, so you have like it hurts a little bit to sit in for the starts. But then after a while, after you like get past the first like 2 months, you literally just don't feel like you're sitting in it anymore. Like you can just like it doesn't, you don't get tired from sitting in the chair anymore. Chair last stream, no way I would pay that much. Yeah, I got mine at like almost 50% sale. Because Herman Miller chairs are like a lot of people are just will tell you shit like just buy one from like some auction house or like secondhand from an actual company that just closed for like $200. It's better, but they've never seen like looked at chairs. I can tell you straight away. Like obviously everybody wants like a really expensive chair really cheaply, but like when you actually start checking those things, like it's literally like good chairs started like 400 or 500, and then they like the sky's the limit on how much you actually wanna pay. There are literally like good office chairs for like for like $10,000 and $15,000 and stuff like that. It is insane. Contract work on gaming chairs. Yeah, I mean like a lot of gaming chairs are like decent. Some of them are really shit, but some of them are decent. Like if you have, for example, like Scourgeborn has like Secret Lab for $450, so probably a very good chair. I had like the I can't really remember what like Titan-esque chair I had. I think it was just called Titan. It was like decent. But then spent so much time as in front of the PC, I just needed something better. Only thing is like it's really hard to clean if the cats mess it up. Quaggy, hope you're doing well. Let's go on the desk like a goblin rather than paying that much for a chair. Yeah, but also like you live in a different world, right? You have like 50-cent breakfasts. It's a good one. Yeah, also have like a adjustable desk, so I stand every once in a while, which is also good. You know, like I just had like one of those. I need to change a lot of stuff with my life to get better. But that was during long COVID as well, when I had like brain fog and like lethargy and stuff like that. I had actually gone like really sick, so I needed to like do a lot of stuff to get back to it, because otherwise I would just keep going down. You cats, those people with none. It says Duck of Death. That's actually a very. I actually go highly in debt for these, just for the cats, because first we only had one, and then the other cats were like, "Oh, I also want to be there," so we got another one. And then the cat who's usually there, like didn't have anywhere to be, so we were like, "Oh shit, do we have to get a third cat throne as well?" Paid almost $1 for breakfast day. Wow, inflation is a bitch, I guess. A wooden dining chair from the 90s. That also works. Wooden dining chairs don't really, like, you know, change that much. For cats, yeah, the cat thrones gotta be this. But you know what? If you just bought the materials, bought some tools, you could build one of these easily for like 3 times the price. Buying it. Cat castle has 6 slots. This is the pillar. I got one on a really good sale, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just get that one. And then they really liked that one, so a year later, we just got another one. Nouveau rich. The cat's rice. They would build the cat trees themselves. He bought materials. Maybe in your generation, but building codes have changed so much. It's really hard to for young cats now to build their own cat trees. It's different times, you know. And golden pillar. I don't see how that is a theme. Do elaborate. Cat tree out of a chair and some laundry is saying. That's fair. Did he just lay down on it, or did he actually build it though? Because, like I said, building codes are different. I feel like that's probably unstable if they get spooked. You know, we gotta think about stuff like this. Gotta think about stuff like this. Almost $1, you say. Anyway, all I'm saying is that sometimes it's good to take care of yourself. If you things that you should never skimp on is like things that take you off the floor. Essentially, like you should have good shoes, a good bed, and if you sit by your computer and work from home for like the better part of a decade, then probably just get a good chair as well. Probably not all unstable if we get spooked. Well, a little bit. There was 75 stream streak. Thanks for hanging out for those, Quaggy. Good bed, good shoes. And if you like hang out by your PC 10 hours a day, probably good chair as well. Probably a good chair as well. What if I can't wear shoes? That's a good question, honestly. I haven't encountered this problem before. Maybe go to a good blacksmith so they can shoe you like a horse, I suppose. Alright, if you have a car or motorbike. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Just watch a guide on YouTube. What if I can't wear shoes? Just watch a guide on YouTube. A guide for what? I don't even understand this. Like, guide for what? How to wear shoes. I was thinking, like, what if shoes don't fit them, or they have like really weird feet that have like fingers like reaching towards all sides? Payment again after 9 years. Yeah, that not nice. But at least you didn't have double death from the old car as well. That's something. I don't think like a freeborn. I'm too advanced. All right. All right. Too advanced. Well, maybe just jump into the game at this point. Because we got stuff to murder, factories to build, people to dominate. Our freezing rain. What, 78 degrees in Celsius? There's gold to match your golden statue theme. Do you miss anymore? It's that's we make it an entire theme out of painting one of these gold, or both of them. We make that into moats, and we're gonna have memes about the golden cat tree. I think you grossly overestimated this idea. Hyped it up a little bit too much. It works. Somewhat. There we go. Creative thinking. I thought all lawyers had to be creative in their thinking. They're like, no, Your Honor, it's see the patent to this evil. Let's do this rebellion first. 12 labors, very nice. Winter Tooth, regional power, very nice, very nice. Turn 36. Gordus. I wonder if Gordus should be in a different army now. I think so, honestly. It's time for this. Yes. +1 every 4 turn round and shows a melee. That would be really, really nice. I need 150 for this, which we have in a lot of time. Grungron Asgrom. What's that? 1,000 labors. That's quite a loss. Okay, we'll wait a couple of turns here. Well, the sun will be up. Go to the bus for work. So when I come home, he's good. Vitamin D. Aren't you glad we changed that in summertime? An hour.
Ital is aftabagruni us sajar zan una erpetu.
See, how can you say no to that? Wow. Well, I guess the next war is decided for us. Miss Mates. breathtaking mace. See how it is.
Jar un kurs. Drazot. Sol una jar.
The Dragon Age Origins. Well, the modded Dragon Age Origins also be not safe for work. Because he kind of emphasized that one. I do hate that they steal all my spots constantly. Like, what's even the points? Tell me what you hate. Rest in files. I did buy a bunch of books yesterday. I can read it more. Avoid the battle. We don't need to fight these dudes. Absolutely no reason for us. No reason for it. Shoots reverence is actually what I crave though. Blood Bowl? Yeah, we played Blood Bowl 2 and Blood Bowl 3 on stream. They are not my type of games. I need so much conclave influence. $2,000 manufacture forgecraft of upgrades. Is this one hard? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's versus undead dudes. It's kind of nice. Can do that. I don't have enough money for that though. Anyone else wants to like actually trade with me a little bit? Nope.
Nothing.
One simply does not want to do anything. RB mod decent. RB is a crazy, crazy good mod. It is this close to being like Chaos Dwarf standard almost on it. It's bizarrely good. Try it. Yeah, you definitely have to. You definitely have to. Oh, it's great. Highly recommend this. What do you guys think of Blood Bowl? Personally, it is. I felt it was not for me. I don't know why. It wasn't for me.
Is an Ulla of these Urt Askala Vagamanko. Una dis Coris Prodni. Anil tus them. Is Udi Tadok Nosink Bahras Askal. Tale generas Asgordata Kazak. Mimda nei peritas anonzatama.
Want to play? See the appeal. It's not for me. So. Interesting. That was like rugby based.
To Grum's boys! Brutax Hobgoblin!
Haskala fadrastja! Razota erpetwen! Mahitu dema!
Snake gets upgrown!
Mahito demak! Mahito demak! Askan! Razota erpetwen! Napuna du haras! Sulfeo!
Oh yeah, that's nice. Arma Grimpa Tool. Stealing from Lord of the Rings. One day at a time.
Otwil Ola Uska! Hashut Sarasgor! Bessa El Gramus! De Dwarma Suis Anyalkas! Karras Reso!
Snake gets upgrown!
Utta Kalabrignatu! Utta Kalabrignatu!
Mustak!
Elgramus! Sa Elgramus!
Shadow gates!
Shadow Gates.
Leşinaraz Asgore! Drazota Erpetwen!
It's like the same ramp screen. Just haven't played enough. It's one of those easy to learn, hard to master type of games.
Isan Tarazgi!
Snapping.
Hobgoblin attack!
Inspiring. Nice. Please, no more kissing. No more kissing.
Snake gets upgrown!
Oops. That works out.
Siglund out!
Yeah, seem like games. Just calm at all. It's pretty hard to learn. Suck at the rest. All you have to learn here is basically that I think you're supposed to fight to the front, right? Have a lot of armor, a lot of melee defense. If it has other stuff like ward save and stuff like that, that's great. If it fights from the side, it's gonna take more damage. Roughly 25% more. 50% more damage from the back. And then when you have the good front lines, if you're playing as somebody who is pretty easy peasy, all you have to do is just take care and do some spells. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Dawn of War reference? Yeah, I was. We play a lot of Dawn of War, and I just couldn't stop hearing when they said, "Please, no more kissing." Some of them very nice. Tests, accounts, confirmation code, email. Log in, please spam it.
Eilstan! Waddle!
Guys, fire at the Necromancer.
Weak serving!
Surumansa!
Oh yeah, that's a Vargo.
Snake gets upgrown! Hey!
Beat them. It's one of those works really well. No way it doesn't work for enough to actually use this.
What?
Cry Asgard!
It's a lot of them. Nice. Very, very nice. Most of them gone.
Asgard! Ulawaku!
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
No one up here.
Mulfang cavalry!
Hack proud, Sahi!
Razota Erpatwan! Mahitu Deva! Abisha!
They got 2 beds. Cat beds? Yes. There we go. Nice. Good blob. Good killing right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Cinderbrash Hama! Mulfang cavalry! Call the mate!
And goes on those. Both forces have combined last-ditch futile attempts. Good.
Hobgoblin, don't buy low! Drago's kicks!
Gonna do this, and then the fire arrows will do much, much more. Using the Ashen Storm, very nice.
Hashut thou!
It's done.
Hari Sartu!
It's one of those things that doesn't work so that much better that it's actually worth doing a lot of time.
Run for it!
Because you gotta remember, like with the inwards thing, you will like flank one of the units as well a little bit. So while it is not a bad idea, it's one of those. Game isn't that hard, so you have to do this kind of thing. Dang, that dude is getting wrecked by the blunderbusses. Sucks to be tall. Get that giant statue as well. Dang. Dang. Nice.
Azultrin! Bestrangi!
What? Hey!
Achas!
Dalet Pastalai!
Utshad Ulzuk Ip!
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Attacks right there. Basically what you want to do is also, for people who are trying to learn this, is try to bunch them up as much as possible so you can actually use your spells on them. If you don't have a mage, it's less important.
Izan Tarazgi! Neshinaraz Asgard! Elmansi!
For artillery, yeah.
Ashut Sarasko!
These dudes. Bar guys are not strong enough to handle being shot at by blunderbusses for long. Yeah. Another dragon. This dude took so much friendly fire, it was crazy. It was crazy, I tell you, crazy. dragon also. Just blunderbusses are fairly crazy.
Alska Shah.
Oh. Oh my Jane. Oh, they don't. Looking well for that. Animation. Raiders go with arrow speed.
Izan Tarazgi. Raja. Napunardu Haras. Yeah.
Now we have some grenades right here as well.
Raja.
Flank with.
Dehu
Oh, it's Blood Knights, yeah. It's gonna...
Ashkaladuraj. Utshat Ulshahid.
Got hurt a bit more than I had thought from the get-go.
Afeza El Gramos.
Shoot them. They would get attacked from the sides, you have to remember that as well. You're flanking yourself. You have to do it in a V formation, you can't do it in like corridors like this. That works out too well. It's... What do you mean, my streamer? We're winning this. One-sidedly.
Hey! Draftar! Draftar! Marzus Labdram! Gitmovem! Afessa! El Gramus! Utidu Warratak!
Whoopsie-doo. Yes, yes, little Chaos Dwarf. Whoopsie-doo indeed.
Kadrash Kazak Domitash!
See, easy peasy lemon squeeze. As well. For binding. They fall apart as well, and that's literally the last one. Easy peasy lemon squeezing. Then the game will be like, oh yeah, victory. Oh yeah. Serious business. It's pretty good sometimes. We should be replenishing fairly quickly, I think. That was a lot of undead though, which is neat. You can get a bunch of laborers and that's very nice. Hell Shard amulets, which are pretty neat. So now we have to fight Gorbad anyway.
Drazoth da Erpetwen. Chasotanunku. Oni.
See, I have to fight one dwarf battle as well for the drill mechanic.
Drazoth.
Barrier, always nice. Want another one for those. Just reading. You're like, maybe you should do a completely different recipe.
Daleth Castellan.
God damn it. It's a different recipe, you're saying.
Qualuma.
Maybe we should do like this, or maybe this. Really is changing what it is.
Sul Unajar.
Did get some conclave stuff there. 75, very nice. Need a little bit more for the next bits. These dudes rebel goddamn constantly thanks to the raiding of these dudes.
Boss's orders.
Can't complain too much, I guess. Can't complain too much. Would be pretty neat though. Pretty neat. Spiked whip.
Dakuasta Elgram. Hashut Binda.
Okay, it is a little rougher to replenish there than I expected.
Is up.
Let's step further. Percent already. I don't know what else they're missing, honestly. I don't think there's much they're missing.
Umatran.
Yeah, definitely need the replenishments. Tech. Over here. In 2 turns. Can you build a short mechanic for mechanical spider legs? Why have a skill tree when spider legs do trick? Money over here.
Tagrungron Upgrun.
Grimgrom Opgron. That's what I crave. You know what? Let's just grab this thing instead.
Tadrathjar Drungital.
That's better.
Tarazan Tarazan.
Upgrade this thing as well, because we never know when we're gonna need that rebellion. We got a new convoy to do. Monster commander. Add those things. Got a Ragnarok spider as well. Let's do this. Covert is also pretty good. If we want another one. Fire glaives are pretty neat. Better just grab, try to make these as strong as possible, I guess. Okay. Where do we send them? We can't send them this path, because then Gorbad will just murder him. We would have been there. We haven't been to Trollfjord. We haven't been to Current Car. We need to send somewhere where it's just a bit of money. Send the Volari. Are they... $700? Yeah, why not? Horse, wow. Yeah. Game must buy. Daniel, Mecha Spider, pennies like Doc Ock for Spider-Man. He already has the arm, well, the back tentacle still.
Awamrak.
Doing that one was slight tomfoolery. Because now we have to wait a little bit extra for the replenishment. Usually you guess extra replenishment from the quest battle, but this time it just took a little bit too long. Apparently the replenishment really sucks. Cargo, yes, extra cargo. A legendary hero, yeah, he's in this one, and he's obviously like the thing you have to almost keep for the replenishment. But I want like another Hobble Gobble army. They're gonna take 3 more turns.
Strolden. Ingaris. Tarister.
But not for forever. Yeah, it's fine. Absolutely. So far behind. I'm never behind. I'm just in underdog position to win. Cooler. If you manage to snowball really heavily, it's just not fun to watch anyway. So, you know, why do that? Oh, here's another battle we're just gonna win. You let them build up a little bit at their own pace. You know, see when we can have a cool fight. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What actually does the Hashut temple cost? 5,000. Do we have that? Next turn we can actually do this one. Rush construction gets the other thing as well. Very nice.
Minu. Gordas box tabs.
Fancy, get him. Stick him. Yes. Very, very good. Dang, they replenish so fast compared to the other dudes. So very, very fast. Spawn. Nice here. Do 150 there as well, so we can finally guess. Every 4 turns randomly chosen melee or missile infantry units. One of the best ones. Resolve. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Feels so good. I'm like on the last episode of Stranger Things later season. It's not as bad as Reddit told me it was. Otherwise, if you're into anime, both Jujutsu Kaisen and Frieren started up again. Aether and Iron. It's capital I. Yeah, it's not Aether and Elrond. Oh, the newer Trigon? Or the old one? Infernal Guard, nice. Okay, now we can actually start moving towards this dude. Maybe now we can just jump over here. They don't have to trespass. Very nice. I hate it. You didn't like Frieren? That's wild, man. Literally one of the best animes ever. Guess we need this one, the Infernal Barracks. Nice. Oh, he eats way more of those later on as well. There's so many. Okay, as soon as we get this one, we guess Elrond. This is Comsters probably. Mine were like Dragon Ball and Neon Genesis Evangelion. Borg, how you doing? Speaking of Neon Genesis Evangelion, I got this one today. Woo. Take shortcuts, not worth it. Steady wins the race, buddy. Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on. You're not seeing anything. Did you guys ever think about how... Digimon was actually just way better Pokemon? I got real books actually as well that I bought. Not just like... It was interesting to watch the middle schooler. Yeah, it was. I watched as well as like a high schooler, I guess. Honestly, not a lot of character growth between middle school and high school, I guess. A few games I completed. Yeah, we started that one the other day and it was like really good actually. Lace in recent years. Probably Lace in the last couple of decades. I feel like they haven't done like anything really cool since the DS. And then they were like really good at making DS games, and then they started had to do it like for the next generation of games, and they were like, oh wait, how does this work? Flash bomb. Cruise Spearbeam. Again? Shore cruise, do you mean like you go to the... Like you're actually going on like a ferry or a boat, or do you just mean like you just... Like driving and seeing the shore? What does he attack me with this like shitty small army as well? Around... Oh, rice. Shore cruise otherwise are like cruises that you can just take that go like fairly close to the shore. Lumpa the Pure managed to get back. Very nice. Weapon depots. We get 5 more conclave for this one, because now we get 10, we'll get 15, because right now we're just making 13. Ever-changing blade, very nice. Plus the soul grinder. Ever-changing blade is really shit for a unique one. Jeez, 15 weapon strength. They did not touch these ones up. While making the rest of the items. The Trollfjord. Convoys. +1 there. They already have unit capacity for stuff over there. Factory settlement building, I have none. Weight and steel, this one. Eat seats you have. Yeah, they literally stolen like 3 from me. That is like... That happened to me before, but they have literally only stole... Like, I made one and then like 2 turns later they would just take that. It was pretty shit, I'm not gonna lie. Score bad. Yep, Dragos. How you doing?
Sneak it upgrade!
Drafjan! Napfu nadu! Askala fatrafja! Drazota erpetwen! Sobiut! De gulma frojarna grund!
Let's do Mangler squigs. Gonna be a problem. Oh, that was a miss. Just in the stream. It goes pretty well. Got a lot of animals. Industry is going pretty well. We're just trying to get Dorbat here. Took one of my outposts. Gonna make him attack us. We can walk into my fire. Which apparently now he's decided this time maybe. Distract me, but I'm distracted by culture war. So he saves scum. Well, I'll just have to say that there is much confusion about that. Actually, it was Bill Clinton that saved scum. It wasn't me. See? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Culture war to name drop president that has been president for 20 years. These dudes over there, so when they charge in, we can just take these dudes and they will counter charge them. Oh, he used this healing potion. That's actually good. He did it fairly early as well, so he's not getting the full bang for the buck over there on that thing. Boom, 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 boom. And let's go a little bit further back, so maybe our own hobgoblins start shooting at these things. Yes, very nice. Yeah, they're not going to be around for much longer, I don't think. Stupid pump wagons.
Fang cavalry! Hashut Sarasgol! Fatalegeras! Grasota Erpetwen! Farhashut!
Okay, that dude did not do too well.
Hashut down!
Let's swear in the living room. Checking the sales, I'll switch. Banana. Yeah, dude, it's like really, there is just no quality check for like what they sell on the Switch store at all. It's like actually insane. It's just so much like AI slop and hentai games. It's just worse than like any mobile game store. Absolute insanity is what it is. It's called the Empires. Watermelon game. Oh yeah, the Suica one with planets. I actually was checking that out the other day because the actual other like fruits where you combine them into larger fruits is like very nice. It's actually very fun. But I didn't know what the other one was. Super addicting either. It was just like nice to play once or twice, then you would just leave it and then you would come back to it every once in a while. That's very nice. Very nice. Missile strength.
Daleth Castellan.
Frank Gorbat, do you want to have peace now? I don't know what you're doing. You have 3 places. You went to war me. Very nice. You're losing. Lost 20 rounds now. Roll. The Suica like fruits, combined fruits game. Really fast rate of fire. They have really fast rate of fire because they are archers, so they can actually fire at stuff. Yes. I mean, isn't it just getting a high score? I don't know how you lose the game, so to say.
Is up, crew. Cinderbrage.
Look how cool this place looks now. We're gonna go grab it. It's gonna be mine.
Minu.
More. One. Next turn then. That's crazy. Actually being angry at the combined fruits game. At that point, you're like, what are you doing with your life, man? They can't have my mammoth. Stupid undead wanting to eat my mammoth. Oh, I can just do decisive victory as well. Yeah, eat shit, honestly. Maybe we should do a Dominate the Empire Ariel campaign.
Let's waddle. Nah. Lang stroll.
Our friendship has been bounteous. We are in cahoots.
Cahoots.
Planet, master, what is what? What? Speak, mortal. Excellent. What?
Very nice.
Scarred, but unbound.
Cool beans. Oh shit, you burnt everything down here? Well, you're going north then. I need to rebel soon again. Supposed to lose money? You gotta lose money to make money, don't you know? Okay, I think it's actually time for these dudes to leave us.
Tarazan, Tarazan.
Probably guess the rush construction here. Start getting that extra conclave influence. Quickly. City control has been usurped. Yeah, they literally steal every single one of my seats. I don't know, like, why, if they're, like, programmed to just, like, steal the seats, or what's happening there. They just goddamn keep doing this. And it's so goddamn annoying, it's insane.
The slavers are gonna get enslaved, Desert Run. Or said no. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
That's fine. The labor.
Awanrat! He's
Who else is raiding me?
Cinderbraj.
Over there?
Abdano grutasha nuku.
Ah, Gordas Boxtabs.
Dang it, mage. You see them back? Yeah, but they cost way more. Otherwise, it's like under 50. But then if I want it back, it's literally like 225 instead. So they spend more just to steal from me.
Draj da baratu. Lakash. Migdal. Kualuma. Legionaras.
Everyone knows you save up and buy out their entire faction. Yeah, basically. But you gotta get up there as well, and they just have really... Based Silla who pilled. Amazing. Syndicates, how you doing, buddy? How you been? Hope you've been well. Silla who pilled. Who pilled. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Also friendly, how you doing, buddy? Your ends could be good, thank you for asking.
Want some?
Enjoying me some shorts. Gonna do some Aether and Iron later on. There's no one I missed. No. Okay, cool.
Look the Drafsha!
Zulu Centrals.
Grimgram Atgrum. Grimgran Atgrum to you too, fellow Shavi. You say Shavi? Playing some Vlad noise. Any mods for that? Just it's vanilla. Honestly, maybe we should have fought it by the walls. I didn't have a lot of stuff to climb the walls, honestly, unless till these dudes come around. Emperor. I always like that SFO has like an actual Emperor mechanic for Vlad. Yeah, noise. Sometimes that do be enough. Side walls. Yeah. Yeah. It's a really good tower, honestly. Fire arrows versus regenning trolls. Very nice. Very good missing right there. Oh, now you're doing it. Cool. You give me eternal servitude. Very nice. We do take extra damage from the fire, which is really nice. Do you want to take some models? Get on board. It's because today's AI models just can't do that. It's not how it works. Just want to serve, I guess. Sound like you being my vassal. Yeah, when you're playing as Vlad and stuff though, they might just beam boost you though. Be like, actually I was just kidding about the eternal vassalage somehow. As long as these dudes just keep on shooting, it's all good. They are very nice. Getting them, it's fine. Slowly but surely, these dudes are dying. Are these dudes manage to shoot anything? Do anything? Yeah, they do a little bit of damage every once in a while. It's fun. Chris Goods. Go for him then.
Nu live struck a gal!
Eat as hoots! Pashkala Fadrafjar!
Eldow!
Ruinous Powers!
Mustak! Hobgoblin Akazas! Zagab Hobgoblin! Fire! A slaughter the gates!
Mahitu Demak! Urgo! Drafjar! Marzu Aldardu Adru!
Hobgoblin here! Stage rock out! Hobgoblin Akazas!
Afessa!
You're shooting anything?
Fahashut! Trinas va Janathrun! Rashkazad Wagus!
Okay, we can shoot Griscuts. Okay, thanks.
Hobgoblin Akassas! Hey! Great time!
Go back. Go down and get that Griscuts. Possibly.
Hobgoblin Akassas!
The Mangler Squigs will be rough. Everything here, it's just too many. Somebody? Nobody well? What's this?
Drafjan!
Drunguna Victress!
These towers do what they can though.
Hobgoblin Akassas!
I just spent a lot of money on this one. It's fine though, I guess. Fine.
Seize Rock out!
It's just gonna be tier 4. Wonder if the Hobble Gobble army can take on this. Ah, it's not me, it's not me. Maybe it'll work still. Dude, it's not me. Actually, not me this time. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So I have 1 or 2 levels. Beery. A blanket. This is a cardigan. Beery. I decided to make some food as well while I'm up and at him, because otherwise I'm just gonna take a break in like 30 minutes anyway. So just get a little bit more words on stream. Man, I think that's 75 streak there. Mac and cheese and scrambled eggs for breakfast. Well, we did lose this one otherwise, so I guess we're just gonna do that again so we can go and actually grab back. Okay. They lost 2,200, only 500 remaining. That is pretty brutal, actually.
Zibatu tap leg. Tagrungron apgru.
13,000 with them. So that's basically just what they're worth, essentially.
Razoth da erpetwen. Tiran basalne.
Let's murder this dude. Easy peasy. Wait, it is easy peasy there. We were just making it to level 4. Ah, worst. Like Hobgoblin faction. Oh, rice. Is there anyone else raiding around here? Yeah, there is someone else raiding around here. But I can't goddamn see. It's bad. Outposts are really bad. Factories and normal cities are usually pretty good. Oh, +5 here as well.
Daleth Castellan.
Shores one day. Labors and hobgoblins are different. All right, I guess. Yeah. One day, maybe, buddy. One day. I guess there's somewhere around here. Stupid Gorbat. Porridge. Do you have some porridge for lunch, for breakfast, maybe? Shit, they actually took it. Khorne are gone. No one's raiding here now, though.
Before you says anything,
That's gonna be a thing then. I don't know where the heck they're coming from. Should have Fire Mage instead. That would have been so much better synergizing with this one, or even the Hashut one. Instead of metal. Just being a good form. Oh, this is pretty decent.
Sneak gets aggro. Hack that guy. Sneak gets aggro. Hobgoblin new live struck a gal.
Why we should have had a fire one is because then these two shoots better. And Hashud is for making the fire also do like way more damage in places. People never use low-end monsters. Get Uber Bowl. Which low-end monster are you talking about?
What, son? Drathrin! Waddle over there!
The Jin, the Kadai destroyers. You mean Fireborn? I mean, not destroyer. That's destroyer. I mean the Fireborn. I don't know. It's one of those things that crumbles, so it gets a little bit worse thanks to this. Whenever things crumble, it's just really hit or miss if it's ever good or not.
Hobgoblin Akazas! The best get!
Brin und Gal! Hasut Anungu! Draslet!
Works.
Hasut Anungu! Wanrak!
Flash bomb.
Akba Agrimadur!
Yeah, it's basically like at the start you kind of go raw materials just to get conclave influence because that's the one that's gonna give you the most payoff. So instead of using that for like armament stuff like that for those buildings, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. It starts, and then later on when you actually can get them, they're just you already have stuff that works really well. Really one of those things where you have to kind of go out of your way to build those. Prohibited. Not prohibited. Just out of the way. For like optimal play. It's not optimal always, it's just like the easiest way because you get so many more benefits, right, for the other ones. Ratlings don't like it. Find a good squeeze of rat's blood in the hair. In the hair.
Grown.
Infantry. I don't think it's really
You're about to find.
thought of like this.
You're about to find out it. Dumless. Zeta throng. Drazoth da Erbetwen. Wabul. Dakuaz da Elgram.
Fervent fodder. Let's try to get arcane conduits.
Darles Castellan.
Ka! Gordas! Buckstabs!
Sul Unajar.
Yes, very good, very good. Jump over here. Actually, yes, Black Crag. Let's kill them off as well. Even though clearly we've enjoyed having 60 rebellions here in 50 turns. Yes, Wookie. Greenland belongs to the Kingdom of Denmark. And Iceland is Iceland. Iceland was kind of founded on the thing that they didn't want to be part of anything else. Overwhelming. That's not like a super good buff, honestly, for 10 turns, since usually that thing is just going to be on for 3 more turns. These dudes off. It is kind of like that intro. It's like, yeah, you can afford that. It's not like impossible for you to do that. It's just not a very good idea. Oh yeah, it's just the garrison. Oh, and them as well. Let's wait for that then. Let's... Please no more goddamn... Oh yeah, we still have minus 500 from raiding. I think it's a raiding happening. I think it's drunk. Does this count as raiding?
No, Scott.
Somebody standing there in dark cold. For now. That's the dude, isn't this? Just can't see him. You're winning? Yeah, I know. That works. Oops, wins. Easy campaign. Let's play worse. Easy. Skill issue. Why have really cool big artillery?
Sneak gets at ground. Boys at ground. Boys at ground. Terrier to slug drag.
I like that. We're probably just gonna fight a bunch of giants with these dudes anyway. Didn't do much. Nice. Flames of Asgore, possibly the most damaging spell in the entire goddamn game. To the point where you just don't even want to dive into them to clump up and just use it on yourself.
Sneak gets aggro!
Please.
Actotei!
Mahiltu Demak! Thus itzo! Eilstein! Unwachs dem
Nice.
als Elgi! Ilmancy!
You know what? We used it over there instead. Whenever we can.
Hoshut thou! Krasja! Elgramus! Sa Elgramus!
Works.
Trinas va Janachrun!
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Krasota Erpatwen!
It's working out well, I think.
Krasota Erpatwen! Mahitu Dema!
Next Giants.
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Dalet Castellan! Meal time! Looking for
So you know what? Let's go for these dudes, yeah.
Der Bash geht! Kazongus geht's!
Dalet Castellan! Rukum! Moose! Hagulung!
Nice.
Leşinaraz Asgore! Sindabrash Tama! Thrafter!
You do anything with enough slingers. We didn't win. Skill issue. Didn't have enough slingers.
Hashut Saraskon! Alskul Ulawaku!
Enough Warlock Masters.
Greg!
Ah, Greg. Like shotguns. Imagine Skaven with shotguns. Devastating. Witchy Warlock Masters. War Pale Guns. That would be pretty nice. Wake up or no? Still asleep? Mass what? Little bit of labor. It's a treat. Shoots Dark Ravagers. Infernal Guard, nice. At least they didn't steal that one from me. Yes. I kind of want to see these dudes just go to town with them, on them. He's a Skaven. Oh no, he's attacking. He's actually going for me anyway. Go for it, Clan Vulcan. The Rabbit Beastmen. It always leads to genocide with them. Fight over here. Not for Khorne camping reason, but I want to see these dudes fight. I want these dudes to do everything. Very nice. Go, go, go. Nice. AI versus AI. Can't actually zoom in further than this. Getting pretty overwhelmed. Can you shoot that thing? Not really. Very nice. What if you just even the score a little bit? Oh no! Dang, you're actually missing when you're fighting the AI. But we don't know how this thing will move. It moves exactly like me. 10% of the way. This warrior is a sitting duckling. Yeah. Gingungabrash Silahu. Suhumansar. I think they actually made a language for this though, so it's like Sula means like iron, and Sulahu means hand, so it's like Astrogoth iron hands. So Sulumancer is like, you know, metal Or Iron Mancer, Iron Magic. Five labor. Oof.
Quick, kill things!
Nice.
Drazoth da Erbetwen. Ingaris.
Oh shit, I'm actually like in his bubble.
Victraz. Cinderbraj.
Dang.
Daleth Castellan. Debdalria Grundal Hasgal. Dakuas da Elgramus.
BT labors. Really bad.
Hasutanungu. Wanambaras.
And one more later on. For something. Very nice.
Dum Thaumancy.
Replenishment rate for the entire army. Fervent Fodder would also be nice here, I guess, for melee defense. Skaven laborers. Nice. What else do we have actually for extended roster? I guess the... Yes, those actually from the mod. Alright, well, that's fine.
Victraz.
Yeah, I need to, like, jump out of this one. Otherwise, we're stuck there.
Razov is Victraza.
Stuck.
Ah, Gordas, backstabs.
They need stabbing. Always good. Okay, okay.
Daleth Castellan.
Piercing shots. Extra powder. Very nice. I don't know why I take melee attack on this dude the whole time. It's turning my face. Crazy good at telling time. Oh, right, like when she knows when Yeah, exactly. For like food, yeah, they usually are. They my cats look at the sun, like to know when it's time to get food. So that varies quite widely during the year because in Sweden the sun will set between 3 in the afternoon to like 11 in the evening.
Zetathrong. Sul Unajar.
Makes them more anxious during the winter year.
Sindabraj. Wangli Bindem. Hasudodio Marnuaf. Ardugal. Starts Undrimgi. Utugot Lang.
I might as well trespass.
Before you says anything, Gobbler ain't eating today.
He's probably gonna go to war with me very soon, regardless, but probably shouldn't poke the bear anyway. Be really nice, but yeah, we're just out of range for that one. Alright then. Jump like that, jump like that, jump like this. Summon some Kadai. Why not? Those just save it a lot of influence now, honestly. Just to get high up tier 5 place. As much as possible. Argus Grimson.
Cinderbrage. Strolden. Domle. Godakrum.
Powerful Berserker. Cool. Mammoth War Shrine. Where'd send the next one then? Do have a lot of armaments now, so maybe we'll like send it to somewhere where that's a thing. Yourself? I don't. I'm telling what time it is. No one's impressed. Peace, bad man. Give me save up some conclave influence. Spend 100. Did he? Got it, buddy. Maybe I need to have this dude around here in case they invade again. Volgans are destroyed now. Howling Rock, Silver Pinnacle, Desolation here are really good to grab. That is something that can wait, honestly. Let's make cannons for now. Is my right? We're wearing socks apparently. Very nice. Varied training. Demons. Hobgoblins. Let's go with that. To the Hobgoblin army. Here's better, probably. Probably. I go to work today. I'm kind of hoping Chaotic comes out of the woods and mauls me a little. It's going to be a few hours late. Specific way to avoid work. Well, it's just because Mass has something that's called work ethics. Other people just call in and fake being sick. But he is praised for the coyote attacks, so... You know, born of that generation. Feels bad when they're sick. Home.
Anu! Minu Natuk!
I'm in tunneling stance. Because I'm losing a lot of money. That's fine.
Are you a god? You dare? Not in the plan. The spoilers come.
Good, good. I will enjoy it.
Bring ruin.
No raiding at least.
Dakuas ta Elgra.
Shock right off!
Cool beans. Archer later. Better. Yeah, it's basically it's... I remember once we had like a snowstorm and stuff like that, and my buses were late. And like literally everything was just bad, right? Like everyone was late to work. And I was like 20 minutes late because I had started like going to work, you know, 1.5 hours earlier or some shits. They were like, yeah, you should really plan your departure better. It's like, are you like an insane person or something? Started chewing me out as soon as I got to work. Hated that dude. They were like, yeah, the desk should always be the kind of boss is like, the desk should always be clean. You shouldn't just have like a bunch of clutter on it. So I threw everything on your desk out. And I was like, oh, those papers were like, you know, for a deal for the company that's worth 30,000. Just so you know that's like what you just cost the company from doing that. It's like, well, you should have filed that better. It's like, that is not my fault. Like I literally just had it there over the nights. You were here extra early just to throw out my stuff. I called his boss, and things got... That boss was really, really tired. Like, really, really tired of everything. It's on holding, after holding. Oh god, it's nice. Healthy work environments. That was pretty bad there for a bit. Really just no clutter is better than actually being paid. We'll be switching games now. We'll continue this campaign tomorrow. If you enjoy the Total War stuff. More of that tomorrow. Yeah. We will be doing some Aether and Iron. Top 5 days beginning of the day. We'll sit back and relax. Nice. Noise. Let's see here. Do they want other stuff to be mentioned here as well? Aether and Iron. Can't with I and say. That was just like the most bizarre thing I've ever encountered, I think. Working in sales, like, yeah, well, why did you do that? Like, that was actually a deal. Like, you just cost everybody money. It's like, well, you can just go and call them again. It's like, are you actually insane? This cost me like several days of work. I think I actually lost it at him when they started saying that I was like behind on my quota stuff. Like, alright. Very nice. See, there were some stuff. They wanted me. Say. Yeah, especially when you don't know what it is you're throwing away. I'm so glad. See you nerds. And no interwebs all day. I thought I had to wait till Monday to make it work again. Oof. What's happening? Was it like something storm or weather-wise or something? Do. How's this supposed to work? I gotta do it like that, okay. Okay, so they wanted me to do a tweet here. That's just what I'm doing. Sorry, I just like completely tried to just fix that up. Zoned out for like a good half minutes. Very bad streaming though, but it's all cool. I'm just gonna do that. Bloop. Post it on the Discord as well. Do press the link. Appreciate that. There we go. Perfect. Very, very cool written. Yeah, there we go. Now we can actually start the stream. Welcome everybody. And today we're gonna do some Aether and Iron, which is a cool deco punk game. Basically alternate 1930s. We're gonna be on also on the Steam store as well, so the chat bubbles just won't be there for this part of the stream. It'll be business as usual tomorrow, but we had the extended demo to check this one out. Looks like a really cool game. I tried to sell them in on like a big cosplay budget, so I would just look like a 1930s detective. It's truncated. There we go. No redos, that should work still. Thank you for telling me. So click that link, check out that game. Oh, it's the same thing there. Okay, wait, 2 seconds. I am a professional. A little bit so. And there we go. Perfect. Click that link, check it out. And we'll be doing some of that game. Seems really, really cool. Because in my own words, you can take on the role of Gaia, a smuggler in an alternate 1930s New York that has been transformed into a vertical city after the discovery of Aether, a key component in newfound anti-gravitational technology. Build your crew, upgrade your skills, and dive into the compelling mystery of the customized car to help you survive in turn-based vehicle combat battles. Very nice. Perfect. Is either a reference to the old science term, or is it used incorrectly? I don't know what's Aether. Is that like ether, where you just like sniff that up and get a little bit high? I don't think so. Oh, I shouldn't mention that. Okay. Well, anyway, maybe they'll just edit this out. Hopefully, when we get into it. Ow. This game does seem really cool, though. I'm very excited for it. We'll do balanced. Permadeath. No second chances. I don't think we're going to do that first time. Let's do this. Completely cool.
Every man, woman, and child remembers the day that Aether first captured their imagination. That gravity became nothing more than an inconvenience. Prepare yourselves, fair citizens of New York, to feel such wonder again. The Helicline Institute of Avionics is announcing an early Aether Tech showcase ahead of the 1939 World's Fair. So come one and come all, and be inspired. Gaze upon new skyward frontiers and see that there is no alternative to a future amongst the heavens.
Looks like it's time. There's no thriving in this city, not in the lowers. They call it that for a reason. Drowning in rain, lost in the shadow of the uppers. But with a job like today's, a girl can hope to finally catch her breath. Just a transport. No guns.
That building doesn't
no
look like it's supposed to be like that.
No room for another screw-up. A second chance from a hard case like Mr. Blanc doesn't come around often. I just hope he's not setting me up. But
Very nice
something
waistcoat.
still isn't cooking
It's called
right.
best.
Mr. Blanc doesn't give second chances to anyone. After that last job went south, he could have tossed me into the well and watched me get torn apart 6 ways to Sunday. Someday, I can leave the smuggling business behind. I won't have to worry about backroom deals, meddling tyrants, or pulling pennies from the smoke of a gun. Maybe I could even find a place in the uppers to thrive. Too bad I'm only welcome up here on business. For now. Someday, I'll have a whole place to myself up here. Something
day.
entirely mine. No thing and nobody holding me down. Just me and the open sky. Finally free.
Really like the neo-Gothic style of building things. I'm really sad that we don't do that anymore. Like big marble statues of things.
Long after the rich and
Lions
sauced
and
have
people.
sauntered off to bed. The glass cage cleans up nice after hours, but no amount of soap will wash away the stink of high-class gin and imported cologne. My shoe gives the glass floor a wary tap as I scan the room. I ignore the booze hound glued to the table and turn to the stern-faced bartender.
I really like when like the self-narrating in noir novels, stuff like that. It's always best, I think. Boo sound, examine
The
him.
booze hound's a whistling faucet, and his drool-spattered watch is worth more than my whole outfit.
Steal it.
The regulars flock here to take in the view over a bottle of something expensive and bubbly. Every now and then, a soul gets grounded. And this is the best seat in the house.
I don't know. Do you guys? I think I would be like too nervous to actually sit on this kind of glass. I'm not that great at heights, honestly. Pepper, how you doing, dude?
As good a mouthwash as any. Might come in handy later, too. Currency in my line of work isn't always green.
Yes, do us.
The bartender gives me a look as I grab the long-necked top-shelf swill and take a drink.
They're like, the bartenders and they're like, God damn it, she just came in here and just didn't even order anything. If he wants to sleep by the table, they're allowed to. Business is slow.
The bartender's eyes follow my hands, making sure I don't get too familiar with the patron's belongings. I approach the counter. Morgan? I give a curt nod without response. Any other gift of familiarity would be wasted. Wilson out? A deep sullenness passes over the man.
What can I do for you, Miss Rendazzo?
Ooh, talent checks. Certain dialogue options contain talent checks. These checks add an element of chance to your decisions, influenced by your crew's talents and attributes. Each check has difficulty rating and minimum number that you need to roll. When you perform a talent check, you roll 2 6-sided dice. Your crew talent and attribute bonuses are added to the dice roll. All of your bonuses are shown in the tooltip when highlighting the dialogue options. Press on Wilson. Nice. Success.
Morgan's eyes are gray, his knuckles raw, and the scent of 2-day-old body odor breaks through his strong cologne.
Dang, dude's been fighting at night or what? He has a fight club?
Wilson never misses a shift.
Never's a big word, Miss Rendazzo. Especially in this line of work.
Aren't you a bartender?
It's been a while. How's business, Morgan?
Business carries on as usual, Miss Rendazzo. Mr. Blanc's morning is full, and in the evening, we host Holiday.
I know that name from the radio. Shame I'll have to miss hearing her live. The glass cage might tolerate my presence during after hours, but its patience runs dry whenever respectable clientele's on the floor. I got a meeting with Mr. Blanc. Let him know I'm here.
So soon? I'm surprised. And without your uncle.
His eyes meet mine, challenging me to say anything, to reach for my piece, to balk, maybe even cry. I slowly inhale. It's too early to let some high-nosed stiff get his kicks in, so I smile. I'm missing an Apollo Diamond picture to be here, Morgan. Help a girl out. The bartender frowns while he polishes a small tumbler.
I do like how she get because like black and white whenever it's just her thoughts.
He's expecting me. I don't intend to make him wait. Do you?
Bling.
That did the trick. He reaches his hand under the counter, slowly. A part of me waits for a fiery roar of buckshot to tear through the mahogany. Instead, I hear a click and muted bell.
They'll be with you shortly, Miss Rendazzo. I assume you can show yourself out afterwards.
A familiar scent fills the air and lazy smoke drifts to the corner of my eye, drawing my attention to a darkened booth.
I'd rather be like this than on the out in the deep ocean, the glass floor. Understandable. That's a Blanc. Wait, he just pressed a button and he just like showed up there. Did he walk in here, or was it? Did it like almost looks like a little elevator thing where he's like, then he's just sitting there.
The table's already set. A narrow beam of light splits the booth. On my side, a glass of my favorite whiskey. On the other, an ember held in the hands of a man more shadow than flesh.
Drink.
Cut to the chase, buddy.
Excuse me, Mr. Blanc, but I'm here for business, not pleasure.
I failed. Now I have to take a drink.
An unhurried puff of smoke fills the booth. I hear the edge in his voice press against me. His eyes are narrowed points.
You do not set the terms, Randazzo. This is my table. My favor to you.
He stubs out the pleasantries with his dying cigarette. Onto a new smoke. Onto business.
A young woman from the Heights requests transport to the Lowers. Nowhere in particular.
The Heights? What's some girl from upstairs want in the slums?
I don't care. She requested discretion.
RL to break out that whiskey. You can't, I'm driving later. What about the clients?
She seemed like the type to cause trouble? If she's getting into my car, I need to know what to expect.
I do until first. Just ask my wife to drive me. Oh no. Am I married? Can somebody else drive me to my appointments all day while I'm just like drinking whiskey
young,
here?
Naive. Harmless. No threat to you.
Coaxsmith saying more. Medium
You're the
difficulty.
one who knows things, and that's all you know?
You have what you need. Idle
Not popular.
speculation is wasteful.
Mr. Blanc's gotta face a statue with envy. He knows more, but he's keeping it to himself.
Probe about simplicity.
Sounds too easy.
For you, Randazzo, too easy is all you get. For now.
And if she brings in heat from the Heights?
Oh no, you have to go out again for a friend's birthday, and you're only 20 years old, and you can't. You're not made for this. Just drink more water, I guess.
Where's Wilson? Morgan looks worse for wear out there. The yellow flame flashes on caught breath.
Mr. Wilson is no longer under my employ.
No.
Shame. He owes me money. Know where I can find him?
That's like a classic thing you ask if you're trying to look for somebody, because you know they're not gonna just give you their address. Like, oh, why do you want to find them? You say that they owe money, so you will actually get some information about it. Very like classical searching for people thing.
The booth darkens to a silent gloom. Even the embers quiet their dull murmurings as Mr. Blanc leans forward again.
You'd do best to forget Mr. Wilson. Him and those he associated with. Or you too will find yourself out of my employ.
Victorian aesthetics and clothing. This isn't Victorian. This is neo-Gothic is what this is called, but this is like more futuristic as well. Like the arches and things like that, together with like the gold and things like this. This is actually deco punk.
I'd struck a nerve, one that ran deep. Too deep for me to feel comfortable going any further. Mr. Blanc is a monster in his own right. I don't want to know what ghosts haunt his closet. I'll get it done in a few hours. And maybe next time we talk, the work will require more than my babysitting skills.
Your reputation is mud, Randazzo. This is charity. Do the job. You'll be paid. Half your usual.
It's not Victorian punk, it's deco punk, okay? This is like closer to neo-Gothic. God damn it. Demand higher pay. Ask politely. Smooth talker, Daredevil. Red, Daredevil. Blue, politely. Wasn't too high. Blue, politely. Would I have some more money for this? No!
I thought we knew each other better. After how many jobs? And you're going to insult me like this?
This is consequence, not insult.
Then why does it feel like you're spitting in my face? The words roll off my tongue, bitter and metallic, clanging to the floor. I know by the shape of the darkness I misspoke.
No one will come near you. I shouldn't come near you. Yet, I give you a second chance. A way to prove yourself.
Do not speak.
A harsh whistle of wind screeches through the floor, punctuating the man's heavy words. Tension ripples down my spine, and I become mute.
You will take this job. I will pay even less, and you will take this job. You have no choice. So say yes and leave.
He has me pegged. I'm broke without a single lead. Without this job, I don't even think I could last the week before I'd need to call in a favor best left undisturbed. Yes.
Ah, yes, the negotiator.
You'll find her outside, being obvious. Good luck, Randazzo.
Mission log. The mission log displays your available missions, including details and current objectives. From here, you can also review a history of previously completed missions. Access any time for the top right of the screen. Conversations, locations, and other points of interest required to progress a tracked mission are highlighted across the game world. Tracked or not, all available missions can be progressed. Use track missions to more easily follow the missions you are currently pursuing. $10. But you have to remember, this is like 30 years after the Wild West, where it was like $8 was a lot of money. Yes, very good. This is where you manage your crew. You can change which heroes join Jaya on her mission. Gia? See all of your crew skills and abilities in one place. You can only change your crew while you are at the hole. You will gain new crew members as you progress. You can change which vehicle your crew members are driving. Select swap and choose from any of your unlocked vehicles. Change your vehicles to gain new abilities in combat, get more storage or access new parts in the city.
My eyes dart to the back door. If things go sideways, I'm a quick sprint from the exit.
Where's this set in? Alternate 1930s. Being a millionaire was a huge thing when you were a kid. It's enough to buy a house. Yeah, it's really it's really fun to see old movies, right? With how fast stuff went. Like if you check Beverly Hills Cop, it's like this. It all like sets off because a dude has stolen like a massive amount of money that he won't be able to pay back ever, basically, which is like $10,000, right? This was in the 80s. And then you have other things like Army of whatever that zombie movie with Batista is called, where it's like, yeah, we'll get $200 million each for this heist, and they're like, I don't know if it's worth it. And you're like, I enjoy movie inflation more than anything, honestly.
A string of yellow cabs idle at the curb, their vultures squawking at a young woman standing on the sidewalk, barely 20. She's a bird of paradise, too colorful for the drab concrete jungle around her. Obvious was right. That's the one.
$10. That'll be my entire rent money.
One of the buzzards has her cornered. The girl's smile is a mask. She's being polite, but she doesn't realize how ugly this could get.
Enforcer.
Hey, beat it. This fare's mine.
No! I'm failing all of them!
The cabbie gawps at me, stunned I dare intrude on his meal ticket. He puffs out his chest.
Yeah? Says who exactly?
Says me, wise guy.
Well, I don't know you from a hole in the sky, lady.
Loose sparks off the Aetherway fill the humming silence with a surplus of electricity. The cabbies close ranks, staring me down, daring me to make a move. The girl's eyes flit between us, unsure which direction the danger is coming from.
Look, buddy, you don't want to go around picking up wooden nickels around here.
I'm just...
Careful, doll. I don't think it's safe with this bird over here.
I need a bigger monster to scare these scavengers away. I point behind me at the glass cage in a last-ditch effort that could come back to haunt me. You fellas know who owns this joint?
Mr.
Another cabbie elbows him in the ribs to shut him up. They know. Good. And you know not to mess with his business. I nod towards the girl, and the cabbies step away as if she were Lady Plague herself. I'll see you gentlemen later.
You can count on it.
Seething, the cabbies disperse. I hope that's the last of them.
That sure was scary. I didn't realize... Thank you, Miss... Smuggler?
I give her a once-over, like a filament warming up inside a bulb. Her shaken nerves are slowly replaced with a beaming smile. My silence doesn't seem to deter her optimism.
So, you're my driver. I'm Nellie. Well, Dr. Eleanor Reinhardt, technically, but please, Nellie's fine.
Name's Gia. So, doctor, huh?
That's right. My degree's in theoretical aethonics. I did my dissertation on Cherenkov radiation's impact on Aether particulate flux. Columbia, then NYU for postgrad. Such a gorgeous campus. Have you been?
Can't say I have.
It's pretty close to the Helicline Institute of Aethonics. Olympus Park is what most people call it. Where I work. Or worked, anyway.
She fidgets with her big, overstuffed briefcase. Something about it bothers me. This isn't your average rich socialite clutching her purse in a rough part of town. She's clinging to it like a life raft.
I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you make quite a striking impression.
The girl's eyes sparkle with curiosity. She's a bright little thing. Smart, switched on. And she's doing an admirable job of hiding how scared she really is. Her voice drops to a conspiratorial whisper.
Are you really a smuggler?
Make something up. Hard roll.
No, I'm a chauffeur. The girl's grin is like a sunrise. She claps her hands together excitedly.
Right! A chauffeur. I didn't know we'd be using a cover story. Ooh, how thrilling. What should I be? Maybe the heiress to a vast fortune? Textiles, perhaps? Or steel? Or maybe rubber? Can I be called Lady Vanderhooten or...
Lady Vanderhooten, like what? The Simpsons kid?
Look, we'll discuss this later.
Oh, yes, of course.
My car's this way. Come on. I get an itchy feeling, like we're being watched. This whole thing has me off kilter, like walking into a room without turning on the lights.
Distant Island.
It's really something. Someday, I'll wake up to this every morning.
Someday, buddy.
Bet these platforms don't see many folks from the lowers. Zio always liked cabbies, said they were useful. This is where he and I disagreed.
Hero talents. Complete missions encountered earn XP and level up. When you level up, each of your heroes gain a talent point for you to spend. Each hero has access to different talents. Increase your talent proficiency. more likely to succeed in dialogue talent checks and unlock new skills. Increasing talents can unlock new skills. These talents grant your heroes new abilities and bonuses when they are part of your crew. See all of your heroes' unlocked skills on the right. Enforcer Daredevil. Level up to enhance your crew's talents and attributes to improve your bonuses. Each crew member has access to different talents. Access your talents by selecting the crew portraits in top left. Well, we have a lot of 0 skills here. What do you guys think we should do? Wait, being able to zoom in and out? What is this technology? That's crazy. I don't even have to do horizontal scrolling. Crazy. Gain 1 action point for every 3 health points missing from max. 1 ram action per turn. Gain 1 health each round. That's pretty nice. Jump costs 0 action points. Light weapons apply Aether drained -3 AP to targets. For each round you avoid taking damage, you gain +1 damage to light weapons. Smart otherwise. Then in turn, adjacent enemy vehicles receive engine failure status effects. A vehicle affected by engine failure is forced to move backwards at the start of each turn. Ally vehicles next to the vehicle gain the haste status effects. When you heal a vehicle, apply energize status effects to targets. One health every turn should be cool, or we get engine failure for the enemies, I think. I don't think we have anything else there though, so we'll have to wait until we level up once again. Too jolly. Well, you have to remember the circus song called was actually originally made to go into battle for. Destroy a bay.
We step into my ride. I twist the ignition, and we set off. I catch the girl scanning the interior, her eyes taking everything in. So, where am I dropping you off? The lowers is pretty big.
Oh, anywhere, really. I'm sure I'll find my way where I need to.
There's only sincerity in that voice. Mr. Blanc wasn't kidding. This really is a babysitting job.
Ooh, what's that button do?
Yeah, don't press that.
Ah, so it must be some type of modification. I bet it's a supercharger. They always have those in the comics. Oh, I know. It's an ejector seat. Wait, it's not for the passenger side, is it?
It's only for the passenger side.
She's not even really talking to me. Her motor mouth is just spinning out of control. I've got to learn what the hell's going on with this easy transport.
Ask about her plans.
So, first time in the lowers, huh? Doing some sightseeing?
I'd rather not talk about it.
The kid glances away and grips the case tighter. This line of questioning isn't going anywhere.
Ask about Mr. Blanc.
So, you and Mr. Blanc are old friends? The girl gives me a confused look, like I was using a jar of rotten eggs as face cream.
No, he helped me out of a difficult situation. He's a very kind man, you know. Quite like him, though I think he smokes too much.
Kind? I've never heard it put that way.
He talked about you before you showed up. I think he likes you. Said you had grit, that I could trust you. Not much else, though. After that, he just smoked and smoked. Dirty habit, don't you think?
Kid got gumption.
I can't tell if she's being serious. Miss Sunshine doesn't seem like the type to lie, but getting Mr. Blanc to share personal details wasn't a scenario I could see playing out.
A once over. Why do I even try?
Her shoes are well polished, her hands clean, and the letters ER adorn her briefcase. She's an open book. but I can't get a read on anything useful.
Well, at least I'm not a private detective, but I'm a smuggler instead. Fun fact, my great-grandpa was also a smuggler.
Is there something you want?
I want to know what I'm getting myself into, kid. Something's off.
Read like an open book. Unfortunately, I have severe dyslexia.
Exactly what Mr. Blanc told you. I need transport to the lowers. That is all.
It's never that easy.
Maybe this time it is.
While we're talking, my eyes keep getting pulled to the rear view like it's a magnet. I can't shake the feeling we're not alone. I juke down a couple service paths and hop across an access junction. Sure enough, when we pop back onto street level, the same dark shape is lurking behind us. Hang on to something, kid. This might get bumpy. I pop open the hidden compartment under the dash and point to it. The girl catches on almost instantly, and there's only a moment of hesitation before she shoves her briefcase inside.
Click on the location to view info and sets it as your destination. Click on it again or press space to travel there. You can also right-click to travel to destination instantly. You may encounter unexpected events along your routes. After an event, you will return to the map. You can continue your journey by pressing space by clicking on your destination again and choose new destination. We're going out. Fairy Bay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Surprise encounter.
I catch a glimpse of the man tailing us. He's got the easy posture
Really like
and
the
the
arts.
liquid metal smile of a seasoned killer. In the rear view,
Wish I could do
his
shading
eyes
like this.
burn like ice above a jagged scar.
No! How did he find me?
Who?
Time you came home, darling.
Nelly? Who is that?
I do Brachis. Who's that? It's war time. You found a little tour guide, I don't know.
Got no quarrel with you, smuggler. Pull over, and you can drive away clean.
We can't, Gia. Please, we can't.
Don't worry, kid. Just keep your head down. This will be over soon.
Enemy vehicles, they can be damaged by selecting a weapon, and then an enemy vehicle shoots. Each weapon can only be used once per turn. Hover over location to preview your path. Click on the location and move there. Moving forward costs more than moving backwards. Combine attacks and movement by selecting an ability and choosing a location to use it. Combat is dynamic. Look out for obstacles and lane changes. They could damage or even destroy your vehicle, or use them to your advantage against enemies. Shoot shotgun, Gatling gun, range small, projectile damage 5, AP 6. More damage. This one is to the side, this one is to the back. This one is ramming. Oh no, that's a civilian. My insurance don't cover that kind of monkey business. Okay, I should have thought about that. Heats. Some action attracting heats. High heat improves brass talents checks, but worsens smarten checks. Low heat does the opposites. High heat also leads to more enemies in combats. Well, maybe I shouldn't have killed that civilian then. But I'm sure they're gonna be fine. They have floating cars. How much can they crash for? Ram. Shotgun. Doesn't have to go like this. Can I shoot on that side? Oh yeah, I can actually shoot on that side as well. Hurt somebody? I was a civilian, don't worry about it. Okay, you cannot actually shoot on that side. Let's go over here then. Doesn't seem good. The red thing,
Another notch on the dash.
notch on the dash. She just like takes out a knife and it's like,
We did it, Gia! He's gone!
That was too easy. We need to get off this island. Now.
scrap metal. The material of choice to give the mechanic. It's used to repair damaged vehicles. Pop pulls you over lady there at 346 marks on the dashboard. I like to juggle this knife, and it's just not very good at it. What can I say? Purpose here, how you doing? Excellent float in the sky, weird unnatural. I think that's, you know, kind of the science part of it. Or a mime? No, but people wish because I talk a lot. Except for when I sleep. Dead silent then. Eerie.
I got my papers. Verified this morning by...
All exit permits from before noon today are considered void. You'll have to acquire a new permit inside the terminal.
Look, maybe there is some other arrangement we can reach.
Maybe we deserve all the bad rolls.
I flash a clip of greenbacks underneath my outstretched expired...
What are you, a Catholic? What is
the
this?
guard looks unimpressed. Damn upper snobs. Too good for money.
Ma'am, that might fly where you're from, but not up here. You'll have to get a permit like everyone else. Now move.
He waves me on, and I drive towards an open...
I was paid $10 for this. You can have half.
People mill about, laughing in the sun, but something's off. The world feels grainy and sluggish, like I'm wading through sand. I need to keep the girl close.
Buy a ticket, eh? Show highlights. There's a dark cloud in the sky or a black hat in the crowds, but my shoulders remain tense. Open the door.
We're killing time in a sea of hard limbs, well-used pocket watches, and dull chatter, waiting for a permit. Bureaucracy moves slow in the uppers without the right type of love to grease the wheels.
Gia? Are you sure we can't take my briefcase? It's very important.
Better off out of sight than getting swiped in a pickpocket's hunting ground. See that? I nod and put a spotlight on an act I've played myself. A gal trips into a gentleman. The gentleman goes to help her. And the bag he's briefly forgotten about glides away in the hands of her partner.
Cheapers! Oh, that poor man. We
should do nothing. Right now, we keep our heads down and avoid bringing attention to ourselves.
Oh.
Look, no one's prying my stash open, and I've got an eye on the car. Besides, we'll be back in the Chimera in no time.
Right. We're... what's the phrase? Staying low. I'm just worried because... Oh, Gia, look! Cotton clouds! Oh, I haven't had uppers candy in years.
The girl runs off.
What do you mean? Idle line. Pretty hurt. Can we fix this car? Not around here. pull after her. Let her enjoy herself. I should probably...
Hey, don't wander off. She stops, but only long enough to shoot me a grin and a wave. An innocent invitation to come along.
What is she, some kind of giggle mug?
The vendor sculpts pink and blue clouds for passengers in search of a sweet souvenir. Nellie looks ready to buy out the whole stand. The girl seems determined to stay obvious. We've still got time before the ferry leaves, but I growl as I give up my spot in line and beat feet after her. The girl's busy drilling the vendor about sugar to syrup ratios. I throw a look and she focuses on picking out a flavor. A stick of cotton later, I heard her back in line. Unfortunately, it hasn't moved. I let her get in a few sweet bites before I feed her something bitter. What did that scarred-up black hat want with you?
There's some ranch flavored cotton candy the other day. Jesus. What have we become? My daughter brought home a bunch of cotton candy yesterday though. It's pretty nice.
Her face falls mid-bite. The pink cloud sags like a lead balloon.
I've thought of at least 5 different ways to explain it, but it's complicated. Usually I'd ask someone for advice, but he's not here.
Surely this time will I be able to roll here. Oh, now I got a good roll.
You knew who that was. You'd seen him before. Who is he?
I don't know.
That wasn't your average tracker.
I
He was
rolled and
big
she's like,
time.
I don't know.
Someone you hire when there's no room for error. Someone with deep pockets is after you. And that black hat's not going to give up till he's finished the job. The girl's whole body gives up with a single deep breath. She seems almost relieved to spill the beans.
He's the reason I ran. I saw him at Olympus Park. I saw what he did.
And I'm guessing he didn't want any witnesses.
Gee, I don't know what he's going to do.
Nothing is what. Not while you're with me. She perks up at the small glint of hope and I give her a half-hearted smile. It's one thing to deal with a tracker, but if this guy is a hired killer too, I need to be more careful. Look, kid, I got shot at for you. I was told to expect a simple transport and now I'm stuck looking over my shoulder. You owe me a whole lot more than it's complicated. What's in the case?
I'm sorry. You're right. And I'm sorry you got shot at. It's my research. It's very important, but I don't know why anyone else would want it.
Yeah, Raz, it's really, really cool. It's deco punk, but obviously like the neo-gothic architecture and stuff like that is just always very prevalent in all noir stuff, which is just something I love. I love neo-gothic stuff. If I ever became like super rich, I would easily build a neo-gothic like style mansion that would just be like way too large to live in. You know, that kind of mansion where it's like, yeah, I have 2 cats. They're somewhere around here, you know, and it would just be like 2 or 3 days before you saw the cat just like walk past. Like, hey, what you doing? And they're like, meow. And he's like walk to the other wing of the house or something. Charlin days. So funny. It was somebody who sold their giant mansion because it was just too large, and they said like, yeah, you ever lived anywhere where you're just too scared to go to the other side of the house? It just gives you bad vibes. Like the eastern wing is just spooky. So he was like, I'm just gonna sell this place. Some celebrity, I can't remember who it was.
I give her a side eye. I need the whole picture, but all I'm getting is an unfinished canvas.
It's the well.
What about it? So a bodega sign falls off and disappears every now and then. Neighborhood's already coming to pieces anyhow.
It's expanding. Getting bigger. Stronger. It's going to get bad, Gia. Really bad.
You're pulling my leg.
No! I swear,
I agree. Like being an old hermit in a cloak and tall hats, shouting at goblins, scaring neighborhood children. What, from your mansion? Like, oh no, that's our, like, upper class hermits.
Gia! The car!
Agus! I needed that car. Where's my car, dude?
Minutes. I'd only taken my eyes off the car for a few damn minutes. Time stops long enough for me to catch the tail end. The glare of green lights, the lift of red-white metal, and the blur of a black hat. They took my car.
Gia! My research was in the car. What are we going to do?
Calling people bugs isn't very nice. I said giggle mug. It's old slang for people who went around smiling all the time.
We're going, now. Ferry's here. I know a place we can hide on board, but we gotta move.
But...
No buts, kid. Move. If they've got the car, we've got to assume they're on our tail. We stick to the plan. Get to the lowers and hole up somewhere safe. After that, we're gonna figure out how you're getting my car back.
Glass birds and glass shoes. Level up. Ooh, level up again!
The Hole is a barrenless refuge, rotting and hidden in a forgotten corner of the city. It offers sanctuary to every soul who finds freedom at the end of a gun or the bottom of a bottle. It is the safety of the shadows.
You're calling doctor kid. It's 1930s. Anyone who's slightly younger than you and can't literally fist fight you is gonna be kid.
Oh, is this your hideout, Gia? It's like a pirate's cove or a raider's den.
More like a sinkhole. Watch your step, kid. You'll sooner run into a back alley mugger than a swashbuckler out here.
Is when are the shadows safe? Wait, you never hid in the shadows? What kind of easy upbringing do you have?
So, what's next? We need to formulate a strategy.
My place. I need a drink. And you need to finish explaining what the hell got my car stolen.
Gia's apartments. Honestly? Good views. Someone spent a lot of time building bases in survival games. I gotta say, the view is always the most important thing. People build their little bases down valleys and in holes and stuff like that. Don't get it.
Finally, the first drop of real sunshine all day.
Portrait of my uncle. What would you do here, Zio? Say the job's over, cut the girl and run. Definitely save me from the headache. Taking cigarettes. I don't like killing. I do worse for smoke right now. Cracked wall. When the Joneses had their gilded wallpaper, all I have is a head full of some days. Unfortunately, dreams don't provide much of a view when your eyes are open. Well, to be fair, you can check out the smoggy chimneys. He always told me to have a way out. The old greenhouse has plenty of windows that offer that very service. I need to break one on a quick getaway though. New York City is bigger than the world that holds it. Single filing cabinets couldn't contain it all. But I just found a way to keep it stocked with everything I needed. Comic books. Still have the new edition of BAM. Read later. Shotgun. Take item. Can't take item. Understandable.
The way she holds herself is too bright for my apartment. Too colorful. Everything feels smaller. The space between the shrinking walls taken up by her testimony.
I've been tracking growth patterns around gravitational anomalies. The well's always been an unusual case. It goes through the occasional spike and ebb, but it's always stabilized, eventually. My colleagues and I, were supposed to meet and discuss what to do about the well, but I was late. I would have been inside already if it hadn't been for Professor Gardner. He discovered something was wrong first. He tried to get me away, and because of me, he...
She trembles, leaving the unspoken sound of a falling body to echo off the walls.
There was an explosion. Everything burned so fast. I wanted to help, but Professor Gardner wasn't moving. That's when I saw him. The black hat. And then he saw me. I ran as fast as I could. Didn't have time to take anything else but the notes I had on me.
That's a hell of a story. So a professional killer snuck into the Heights and blew up a building just to get his mitts on you and your research. And you have no idea why.
I truly don't. Please, you have to believe me.
Ask her about her colleagues.
Your colleagues. Tell me about them.
They were brilliant scientists, Gia. All of them. And bright and hopeful. Together, we were going to discover a better world. Find the answers to...
She holds back the grief by roaming the room with her eyes, latching onto every detail, yet ignoring every bit of it.
And they were kind. Alistair, Professor Gardner, especially. He always looked out for me. Even when I first showed up. A 16-year-old with a half-packed suitcase and too many questions. He always tried to help.
Your kind have been coming down here for years. They do some tests, make a big spectacle of themselves, and conclude that it's mostly harmless. Nothing more than clouds or a bad storm.
Takeaway bit is probably on my end. But it's just a demo. It is an extended demo. It is far from finished, yeah.
That's the thing! It should be nothing more than a cloud or a storm. For crying out loud, it's not Jupiter's red spot. Something is causing it to persist and expand.
It was just a pause. A moment where I hold back a lifetime of cynicism and disappointment. But she hears it like I'm filling the room with air raid sirens.
You live in a flying city, Gia. A city kept alive with technology so foreign 80 years ago that we'd be like gods to our grandparents. It's solvable.
Ask what she'll do next.
You're in the lowers, as requested and paid for. What were you planning once you got here?
First, I thought I'd have to find a place to live, of course. I have some money,
The girl goes paler than the moon in a crystal bath. A moment of clarity, and a possible lifetime of hopelessness.
It was in my case. All of it. I have nothing.
She looks up at me, eyes suddenly welling into baby blue pools that flood the dwindling room.
I don't have anyone I can ask for a loan.
There we go. Everything
Everyone.
fixed.
They're dead. All of them. He killed them. And now he's followed me here. He won't stop, will he? He's going to find me again. And I won't be able to fix the well, and...
Reassure her. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be protecting you, Nelly. Isn't gonna lay a hand on you.
I'll talk to someone who could help, but I need you to focus. Those goons stole my car and your briefcase. And right now, you might be the only real lead I have.
What can I do? I told you everything I know.
Not everything.
Ask her about traveling incognito.
I don't get it. You're from Olympus Park. You got money. And you just leave without talking to anyone?
I needed to disappear quickly. Apparently, I'm not all that good at it. I didn't have time to pack. I took the first ferry I could find, and it left me in Astoria Bay. Fortunately, when I told a very nice officer I needed to get to the lowers, he referred me to Mr. Blanc.
Knowing Mr. Blanc, that referral didn't happen by chance. He's got eyes in every dark corner of the city. If a bird from the heights flew down on an air of mystery, he'd want to know why.
Ask if she has any enemies.
He called you by your name. We're looking at someone who's done his research, or someone who's got something personal on you. Got any enemies up there?
No!
You sure? You didn't piss off some other brainiac with a better showing at the science fair?
No.
You running from family? Some bigwig who made a pass at you? Jilted husband?
I'm not. I've never been married. I don't have the time or the interest. But even if I did, I haven't had any gentleman callers, or really met any gentlemen. Aside from Professor Gardner, of course, but he doesn't count.
I like that we unlocked more dialogue here. Ask about Gardner.
This Professor Gardner's come up a few times. Who is he?
Oh, Professor Gardner, Alistair Gardner, was one of the first people recruited to the Helicene Institute. He's one of their spokesmen, too. He even oversaw my application. The other adjudicators were reluctant. Everyone else was so much more senior, and older, too. But Alistair fought for me. He called my skills and my desire for a better world a brilliant ambition. He helped look after me during my stay at Olympus Park. It helps that he supervised the lab that I worked in.
Something doesn't add up. Most of us will never see the heights, let alone Olympus Park. How'd someone like him get inside?
I don't know. Must have broken in. Or stolen access? Disguised himself, maybe? But you can't just stroll through. I had to go through an extensive vetting process to even be allowed to visit.
So he's found you twice. Once in the heights, and then again after hiding with Mr. Blanc. He'll probably track you down here, too.
You think?
She starts to retreat back into her shell. Damn it. I was just getting somewhere. If I'm going to get anything useful out of this, I gotta give her something to latch onto. Hey, look at me. This chump isn't getting away with this. I'm going to take care of him. Going to get my car and your briefcase back.
Really?
It's a matter of personal and professional pride. I don't like when people mess with what's mine. Just stay here and don't touch anything. I'll be back soon.
Wait! I'm going with you.
Ask her why. Explain why she can't.
Absolutely not.
Before you finish, I can promise I'm not a burden. In fact, I'm quite the asset. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone who knows more about aethonics than me.
Sure, kid, that's all well and good, but...
Oh, is it Evil Cupcake? Is it V's voice from Cyberpunk? Maybe it is.
And this man who stole your car and my research, he's after me, correct? So he'll be looking for me. And as you've pointed out, he'll probably find me.
And what? I should use you as bait? You got a death wish or something?
You're not planning on dying, are you? Seems to me I'm safest with you. And you have a better shot at getting what you want with me around.
She has me there. Besides, if this tracker of hers was any good, the last thing I want is him finding this small corner of the world. Okay, but first I need to see a gal about a car. Until I'm back, stay put. Cress is already gonna be in a bad enough mood when she hears about the car. She doesn't need me ambushing her with this bundle of trouble too. Cress Carter is the only person in the
find her.
hole
I don't
who
know.
could sell me something with 4 repulsors and a steering wheel. Only one issue. I'm broke. Fortunately, I have something more valuable to her than a wad of cash.
Nice. Coleman Hawkins record.
If there's anything that can soften bad news and a steep ask from Cress, it's fresh vinyl with a smooth baritone. I second guess leaving the girl idle in my room. She's the curious kind that could find trouble with her eyes closed and feet tied.
Finally a
I
distraction.
don't live like royalty, but I got a few shabby creature comforts around. Maybe it's enough to keep the girl's hands busy.
Here.
Try one of these. Cloud Captain never fails to cheer me up.
Oh, thanks, Gia.
She starts to flip through the pages as I leave, her eyes landing longer on the page with Cloud Captain's devilish smile.
Often, I do. What's this? This is a Decopunk narrative game where that's really cool. Basically, we're a smuggler. We were supposed to smuggle that girl down to the Undercity, but we have, well, we kind of lost her car and her really important briefcase that was in it.
Cress? The hole doesn't ask much of its residents. Stay quiet, don't draw attention, find comfort in the dark. Despite from behind a junker made more of rust than steel, 2 faintly glowing points rise. Cress appears, pale milky eyes already wary and fixed to joust.
Where's my baby, 8-shot?
The low, angry rumble of the island's Aether generators shake the floor in protest of their nature-defying feat. I hope it stifles the sound of my pulse. This is news I don't want to break.
Comment on who owns the car. Disarm the situation first. Yes, finally.
Yeah, about that. Is that a combustion engine you're working on? It's practically an antique.
Combustion engine? Ah, in
Mr.
1930.
Thompson's been holding on to this thing since he first moved here. Left her to me when he passed. She's not much now, but a few more tons of elbow grease, and she'll sing.
Wasn't it like in 1930s, basically, that combustion engines actually won? Because before that, electrical engines were just like faster and better in a lot of ways. Or way faster at least. I guess combustion engines also worked because, you know, could go way further.
She stretches her prosthetic arm and tilts her head, analyzing the jagged edges of this car-shaped hunk of rust like puzzle pieces she can rearrange and solve. She's distracted, mind somewhere free and happy, when I bring her back down. Cress, I got some bad news. The car's gone. I let my guard down.
You lost it? You here then to beg for your life?
I need help getting it back. An iceberg lugged 3,000 miles from the North Pole and thrown in the corner wouldn't have made this room any colder.
Yeah.
Cress, Look, I don't come empty-handed. Here, found this on one of my jobs.
You think you can bribe me with a Coleman Hawkins? Damn. Okay, I'm listening.
She's still out there. My guess is White Street. The thief was after something in a hidden compartment, and they won't get it open without help. White Street will take apart anything if they get to keep the parts.
I'm listening for an apology, Gia. That wasn't just your car. It was hours, days of my blood, sweat, and tears to make it work.
You think I don't feel bad enough as is? I'm sorry, Cress. It's this job I'm on. This client, some hotshot's after her. Same punk who took the car.
Apology accepted, if you get our baby back. Now, this job. I thought you were taking things easy still. Honestly, surprised you found work at all. It's only been a year since your uncle died. How you holding up?
Better work's been scarce. Get the clients off.
Work's dried up. Even the easy jobs that no one wants. What I can get is barely enough to get by.
I shouldn't have set fire to that man so long ago. Yes, it was really a bad thing. There's no bad blood between us. He just, I don't know. Just felt he was cold.
Have you considered calling in that favor Needles owes you? He's working in White Street now. Pretty sure he could get you a job if you need it. Here, he's been busy lately.
Needles? I'm not talking to that prick, not in 100 years. Not sure who would shoot first if we saw each other again. No, Cress, not him. Wait, are you keeping tabs on him?
You're not the only smuggler that's good at what they do. He's also one of the few who still runs in White Street. Aether over there don't have many options, especially with that tyrant and his constant wars.
War in White Street wasn't new, and it wasn't worth the small talk, or the bad memories that come with it.
The client's off.
It's this client. There's something off about her.
Off? How?
Can't place it yet. Too many questions. Doesn't help that she's from the Heights.
Shoal moons. Yeah, these things are actually were a thing after World War One. Actually, they're really, really cool. They have like some pulleys, so you like stretches, and they can actually move really well once you've start working with it. These are actually like historical thing. It's really cool. People still use them. Yeah. I don't know if they do, but not on the outside like this. I do think it's cool how some prosthetics are now going over to being like decorative as well. Not like you have a decorative prosthetic, but like you have more decorations on your prosthetics, which look way cooler for people who actually want to do that. Some people don't want to pay like draw attention to it, but some people do make really cool stuff with them.
Well, there's your problem. Anyone who lives that high up has a screw loose. Not enough oxygen. Shouldn't trust any of those airheads.
I might have to if I want to get my car back.
Be careful out there, Gia.
Not right now, Cress. I just want to stay focused, find my car. I bet by now she's in the hands of some White Street chop shop. I need your help, Cress.
2 favors, then. A car, and I assume a lead in White Street.
Her eyes go distant. She never told me who she lost when White Street's Baron executed his last purge, but she disappeared for a week afterwards. When she finally returned, someone else walked around in Cress's leather shoes. She pulls out a pencil, scribbling a symbol on an old stale coffee filter plucked from the ground.
North White Street Harbor, Pier 9. Say I sent you. You'll find some Aetherians who can help. Maybe. As for the car, got a lemon out back. Not much, but it's a start. Bring it around, and maybe I can get it working. Take these repair kits too, in case you get in a scrap.
Thanks, buddy. I'll just take all these. These repair kits. Hand-drawn Aether rat symbol.
Thanks, Cress.
Yeah. Also, Gia, don't be an ass. I'll hear about it.
Alright, so we can scrap pile maybe? No, actually not. Workshop change vehicle parts. You can change the parts equipped on your vehicle in the garage. Select any vehicle to view its parts. Select any parts slot to view a list of all of your matching parts. Equip new parts, improve your vehicle stats, and unlock new combat abilities. Choose wisely. Oh, haven't we already talked about this? Upgrade your parts by spending currency to improve their stats. Upgrading the garage gives you access to higher tier parts upgrades. You can also give your vehicle a new coat of paint. Select different colors and crests. See how they look. Unlock new colors and crests by exploring the garage. Garages and safe houses around the city. Okay. Rusty lemon car. Rusty lemon car. Gonna put a rusty pistol in the undercarriage there. Not own any undercarriage weapons. Own any armor components. Well, I guess I'm using the rusty lemon car then. Stash. I have this shotgun. Oops. Repair vehicles. No, it's just that one. Okay, change this. Add this one now. Could just stand right there then. We do have these though, because I did want this enemy. Adjacent enemy vehicles receive engine failure status. Block sabotage. Very nice. Switcheroo. I think now I would like to have. Maybe one health. Or smooth talker is always nice, I think. Or Phantom. Brainiac. I'm a smooth talker. Maybe just one health every round would be neat. So we can get down. We need way more points, which is 1 point.
I'd left the kid to get some rest. I returned to find her stainless shoes performing a precarious balancing act on my chair while her hands twirl the wall crank.
My wall crank?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, Gia! I'm not used to having time on my hands, and I couldn't help but notice your plant wasn't getting enough light. I adjusted the height, and it should get up to 10% more exposure. I hope that was all right.
Next time, ask. Anyway, got transport and a lead. Let's head out.
Already?
We need to move fast if we even want a chance of finding my car and your briefcase in one piece. Best bet? We start with White Street.
Why there? Is it a smuggler thing?
It's a hunch. White Street's whole business is sanitation and recycling. You need something disposed of on the down low? That's where you go.
Captain quarters. There's the Throg. The salty old ferrymaster. Limps across the dock of his beloved tug with a stiff gaze of a seasoned sky dog. Spotting me, he raised a hand in greeting.
Miss?
Ask Mr. Throg about the ferry captain's life. Enjoying captaining a ferry?
It's my job.
Come on, nobody does what you do. For as long as you have, if they don't love it, right? The old man eyes are dreamy, with time and pain and loneliness like an open sky.
Sure, miss. It's a wonder an old swab like me ever got to fly.
Ask about Mr. Throg's past. What's your story anyway? Such an American thing, isn't this? So what's your life story then? Europeans be like. I was here for coffee.
Miss?
Like, were you born here? How did you get into the ferry game?
No. My family come from Maine. Fishermen. That's how I learned to pilot a tug.
That's what brought you to New York? Throg winces. Like his gammy leg is giving him pain. Or like I dredged something up from some dark depths, something he didn't want to remember.
Ah, well that would be Ella May. My wife.
You sold the old dog. I didn't know you were married. This is gonna take such a dark turn now, I feel like. I'm just having fun with the old boatman. He's trying to raise a smile on the dour leather mist of a face. You can see I wounded him. I felt a twist of guilt.
Long time ago, miss. A real long time.
I'll see you later
Take
then.
care now.
We'll go here then. Whee!
I don't believe in vengeful spirits. If they existed, White Street would have been torn from the sky in retribution for its decades of war. Instead, it stays floating to spite the dead, a withered shell of its former glory.
What?
Why? Is something wrong?
Where would I find the time, kid? Or the heart to fill your head with graves of ash, islands on fire in the night, the thunder of war in the skies? That was years ago. But not yet.
Is that like a smelter or just garbage disposal? Go over here. Travel. Surprise encounter.
Oh! The roads are closed until the demonstration is over. Exit your vehicle and line up for the parade.
Oh, yeah, a parade! Let's go.
If you do not comply, you will be arrested.
Mandatory parades. Honestly, that's like really weird city rules. Tyrannical, but delightful. It's like, you have to comply, eat the cotton candy, smile. Smiling, not mandatory. Eat the cotton candy, stand there, watch the parade. Like, okay, hum hum hum.
Fine. I needed to stretch my legs anyhow. Like a dove on an updraft, the girl flutters off as soon as her heels hit the street, following the music and fanfare to the nearby parade.
Hey, I said stay close!
Wowzers. I haven't been to one of these since I was young. Father took me to several, but those weren't as, serious. Where are the floats? The clowns? They're just soldiers. Are all parades in the lowers like this?
Just like this? No. Each baron has their own flavor of showboating to distract from how bleak life is down here. White Street's just eager to march and flash their guns around.
Something big must be going on. Do you know what's happening?
I'm not sure what this is. White Street has been bleeding territory, money, and men for over a decade in its wars with the surrounding barons. This should be a funeral march, not a celebration.
Scope out surroundings. Ooh, 12, nice. That must be enough. Yes, gumshoe, nice.
Through a hail of ticker tape, I swerve past a waving arm to get a better look at the line of soldiers. Spotless uniforms, polished guns, a show of strength that White Street hasn't been able to afford in years. When did they fill their war chest?
They don't really do that anymore. They don't have enough games so people, like, you know, recognize gumshoe anymore. I don't know. Do people still know what a gumshoe is if you're young? Ask passerbyers for information.
Hey, pal. What's the occasion?
The general's unveiling his new machine. Soldiers say it's going to save the lowers.
Save the lowers? Going to take more than some new weapon to do that.
Shh! You want to get us thrown in the tomb? Smile and wave.
He applies more plaster to his smile. I glance around. He's not the only face in the crowd straining to keep the corners of their mouth upright. The cries of support echo emptily. The banners flow without enthusiasm. Like stone pushed through a sieve, the crowd forces out cheers for a devil clad in white.
Is that the Baron of White Street? He must be really popular.
That's Eli Tillingast. Calls himself the General. They cheer because if they don't...
Burn the tyrants!
Jeez. Wow, that took out. Like, jeez. Imagine you just. Can you say you do a homelander on them?
One hot blast of light was all it took to disappear a crowd, stunning onlookers like a twisted magic trick. Instead of applause, cries of panic and a stampede of feet clap the pavement, while a putrid smell fills the air. My gut twists as it fights every reckless impulse to run.
Steal your nerves. Let's just say I'll be sick. No, steal your nerves. Don't vomit in front of the clients. Oh, it'd been pretty funny if I lost it there. Like, you can vomit a little bit in front of the clients.
Run from the
It's a treat.
scenes. My feet are 2 steps after them before my senses yank me by the shoulders. Eli Tillinghast doesn't tolerate desertion from anyone. The crowd seconds from dissolving into a frenzied swarm. If I don't grab the kid and move, we're going to get trampled flat. However, we're saved by an unlikely savior.
Hold!
This can't be good.
The Baron of White Street stands, gloved hand extended. Despite fear and panic, the crowd obeys, frozen in place by a gentle, assuring gesture.
Let the procession continue.
The music starts back up, and the world moves on Eli's command. Coerced cheers rush to fill terrified silence, while marching boots blot out the scorched earth.
The days where White Street bled tirelessly to save a debaucherous world have come to an end. We will bleed no longer. Our enemies will tremble for a weapon they cannot resist, a weapon they cannot overcome. We will demand our rightful place in the sun and rid the shadow of chaos from the lowers. We are just. We are strong. We are unsullied.
He pumps his fist and the crowd answers with a deafening cheer. With all eyes back on the general and his grisly procession, I look for Nellie.
These barons are no different from the dictators of small countries, playing dress up and throwing their armies around like toy soldiers in the playgrounds. Structures like this, with weapons like these, they could reclaim everything they've lost, dragging the whole damn city back into war. God help us. Oh, was this right next to us?
Oh, no! That weapon, Red Aether, wasn't to ever... Oh, Gia, those people. Those poor people.
You recognize it? What the hell was that thing, Nellie?
It was never supposed to get out. Never. How did it get out? How?
She buries herself in her hands, breathing hard, wishing with every strained muscle that this nightmare would end. A part of me wants to join her.
I can't stay here, Gia. We have to go.
We can't. Not without attracting serious attention. You saw what happened. If we get caught sneaking out, we'll get shot.
Gia, please.
The kid's bloodless face moves me to glance down the procession line. The tail end's in sight, but the miserable sound from the girl has me second-guessing how long her nerves will hold.
+1 for Smooth Talker. Go! Nice.
Nellie, look at me. Talk to me. Just tell me what that was.
That weapon used Red Aether, Gia. A highly volatile, highly experimental version of Aether. It's very powerful, but also very unstable. But Red Aether wasn't supposed to...
Nothing more than an empty expression. The kid clamps up tighter than a 10-inch steel vise. God, I love that kind of noise and stuff. Dodger, let's talk about that. Make a run for it. No, wait for the parade.
We have to wait the parade out. Hold on just a while longer.
I understand.
The sound of lockstep boots thumping asphalt finally fades into the corpse-stained wind, and the crowd, released from their mandated joy, finally begins to disperse. Silence finds its way back into the world. All at once, the The poor kid's nerves crumble like a paper cup, spilling her. Take it easy, kid. Slow breaths, all right?
Let's get out of here. Now, please.
Yeah, we're done. Enough distance passes that ash and screams and a bright, hot light start fading into a bad memory. Nellie breaks the silence.
Is White Street always this awful?
Often enough. White Street's never shied away from putting down opposition with violence. Never heard of them using a weapon like that, though.
But those were their people. He's supposed to be the Baron. Isn't he supposed to listen to their concerns? What about due process?
Look, kid. It might work that way upstairs, but not here. The only word that matters down here is the Barons, and in White Street, the chain of command's everything. If Eli says we're going to war, you either fall in line, or you're an enemy.
One might have been bad, but the others were simply calling for peace. Where's the harm in that?
White Street tried the whole peace thing a few years ago. Someone blew them to bits during peace talks. That's not something they'll ever forget.
Continue the journey then. Whee!
It's around here somewhere, hidden. What was that symbol?
Are we really going into the Undercity? Will the Aether rats let us, or are the stories true? You don't think they'll throw us off the island, do you?
Ask what these stories are.
Which stories we talking about?
Well, the ones in the papers? I've never met an Aether rat, so I honestly don't know how much of it is true or not. However, they're supposed to be benevolent, aren't they? They keep our islands in the sky, and in exchange, they get the Undercity, but everyone knows that. I've heard they generally keep to themselves. Except when outsiders sneak into their tunnels. Also, their eyes all turn into a unique shade of pale blue. They glow, too, from what I've read. Like Aether. There are journals that theorize why, but nothing concrete. Or always pleasant.
Madonna. The kid's understanding is as accurate as a stained mirror. Better clear things up before we go in.
Madonna. Oh, that's crazy.
Look, you can't rely on the stories you read in the papers. You want to avoid getting grounded? Don't call them Aether rats. They're Aetheniers, and they're good people. I'm guessing you've never met one?
No. There were rules. We weren't really supposed to interact with them. Or see them.
They don't want to be seen down here either. Too many people can't stand the idea that an island floats or sinks on the whim of an Aethenier. Figure a good rat is a scared rat.
They've done it before, haven't they? I've read of islands crashing because of Aether repulsor failure that could only be possible by sabotage.
And blow themselves up out of spite? No island falls without a Baron behind it and a list of dead Aetheniers trying to stop it. The world down here isn't one you'll find in your books. Keep that in mind. Now, where's that door?
Over here by the big symbol, maybe? Ooh, our crates. Among the fleet of crates, I spy one out of step. Whoever had nailed this one shut had done a hack job, leaving behind a wobbly lid. And a crack just big enough for a finger. Go for it. Yes. Stick my hand into the maw, angling past jagged slivers and crooked nails, till I find a solid grip. I pull, fighting the groaning, shuddering lid. Gives up with a pop. Contraband may be confiscated if found. Stores. Concealed stores to avoid getting caught. Cigars. This is illegal to hold. Very nice. Oh, right. Maybe trunk storage then. Crew members share group inventory. This is your crew pockets. To adjust your inventory, you can click and drag items to arrange them. Items have useful information. Can be viewed by moving your cursor over them. Vehicles each have an inventory. Items can be moved around in each inventory, or you can click and drag to move them from one vehicle to another. Inventories can be sorted to quickly rearrange, and filters stored using the sort all button and the filter button. Actually, it does still down there. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Where did I put the cigar? There we go. Trunk storage, maybe. Concealed. Items won't be caught in searches. Alright, it's probably fine. I should have equipped the shotgun there on the car before, but I didn't think about that. I was like, oh yeah, I can just
Careful
shoot
strokes
stuff.
of paint form an innocuous symbol of a rat matching the sketch Cress gave me. This is the right place.
I was like, that's not how a rat looks like. But then it was a symbol of the rats. Popper.
Shopping for trouble? Or just sightseeing real close?
Jeepers! Gia?
Oh, jeepers.
A pauper. One of the murderous specters slithering freely through every pipe, waiting to brutalize passers-by. If you listen to the stories. Scary as he is, he's more sentinel than specter. Looking for you, actually. We're friends of Cress Carter. She sent us to ask about a missing car.
Cress Carter?
Strange. Cress's name should mean something. Either he's greener than he looks or he doesn't trust my word. I might need something to loosen his tongue.
That's who he is.
Name's Gia Randazzo. Who are you if you don't know Cress Carter?
Maybe I know her. Don't know you. Neither of you.
Well, if what you need is an introduction, my name is Dr. Eleanor Reinhardt. Pleased to meet you.
Don't shake hands with strangers, let alone topsiders.
He threatens to disappear back into the shadows and leave us without a way in. But then he pauses.
Doctor? What type of doctor?
Oh, theoretical aethonics. Now, I don't have the experience one of you Aethoniers have with the practical side, but I do know my way around an Aether core. I was actually hoping I could find out a little more about maintenance techniques down here.
You know anything about hydraulic engineering?
No, but I'm a quick study.
Ask about hydraulic engineering.
You're having a problem with your water supply?
War's changed priorities for the Undercity. Water's being rerouted, and there's not enough of the good stuff to go around.
Is it a filtration issue? Something pressure-related? Or does it have to do with the temperature regulation?
Don't know. Sounds like you might know a thing or two, though.
The pauper sinks deep into thought. We might as well be having a conversation with a statue.
Friends with Cress Carter, huh? All right.
The armed shadow stares blankly towards us, his pale blue glass eyes casting unknown intent at me and the kid before pounding the space behind him.
And watch yourself.
He melts back into the industrial decay behind him, never once taking his eyes off us, his disembodied voice echoing out one last time.
Or you'll see us again real soon.
Every darkened cranny becomes a potential peephole while we stand there. Like walking to confession blindfolded in a packed cathedral. I can feel hundreds of unseen eyes watching, waiting for a single misstep.
He gave me the heebie-jeebies. Do you think he...
She's interrupted by a gush of stale air riding the echoes of countless thumping Aether machines.
Heebie-jeebies. Oh, and now these. You're standing in the way.
Topsiders, why are you here? Hurry, out with it, we're busy.
Lexi, shh. If Harold let them through.
Harold's been wrong before.
Hello, I'm Maria. This is my husband, Alexander.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Nellie. This is Gia. We're not here to bother you while you work on... Oh, is that part of an Aether substructure power converter? I've always wondered about the older infrastructure.
Nellie, that's not why we're...
Right. Gia's friend, Cress, she's an Aethonier also. She sent us here because we need your help to find this car of ours that has some important stuff hidden away inside.
Too desperate. Too vulnerable. I lob a cough towards Nellie, hoping she'd quit her rambling so I could get a word in.
Chris sent you? That girl. Fine, let's hear it.
Ask about their work.
These tunnels.
They're so big. Where did they go? Everywhere? Can you get to any part of the island from here? Have you ever gotten lost?
I've known too many smugglers who've disappeared trying to find their way through Aether rat tunnels. Success promises an unseen and untraceable smuggling route. Failure costs you your life.
No. Aether rats don't get lost. We can smell our way through miles of...
You smell your way through us.
Lexi, would you cut that out, please? It's an innocent enough question.
This tunnel can get you through most of the barony.
He's just messing with
where
her.
you are going. But don't try it. You'll end up stuck in the dark or taking a one-way trip to Old New York.
Ask how they know Cress.
You and Cress close.
We're Aether rats. We're all related. One big happy family.
Lexi, don't be an ass. They're Cress's friends. At least be nice for her sake.
She's running around with all these topsiders causing trouble. And now she risks the three of us. She should know better.
It's a subtle movement. Alexander sends an involuntary glance towards Maria's abdomen before matching my eyes. I couldn't be sure if he was angrier that I caught him, or that he slipped something so personal.
She's pregnant?
A 35 Chimera, dumped recently. Have you seen anything? Alexander breaks his scowl with an impish eye and a cracked smile. He knows exactly what we want, and he is going to wring us dry for it.
Maybe. We'll need something in return. Harold says you know hydraulic engineering. Is this true? Can you create substitute filtration parts?
With the right equipment and a blueprint, maybe? I don't have any on hand, though. I'd also need time to formulate possible solutions.
Maybes are not enough. We need working parts, now. Eli's new war means that all non-essential requisitions are delayed. That includes water filtration equipment for the Undercity. Now, our water is becoming Aether-tainted.
We can't afford any more of us getting sick. Eli's terriers are already forcing longer and longer shifts to compensate for the fewer numbers.
That's terrible. Of course we'll help. We'll get you everything you need. How do we...
Hang on a sec. Before we agree to anything, I need to know what we're getting into. How much is this info going to cost me?
Water filtration parts, new ones. 1 or 2 crates should do the trick. The more the better.
Ask why the parts are delayed.
Aethaniers should have priority. But Eli's leaving you without water?
Should be, but the Barony's quartermaster says the war means less for us and more for the army.
He's a good man at heart. We have leeway with him, more than with the other officers, but...
Ratsuko's a soldier, not a man. He's choked us from the supplies we need for years. Now, with the war, he has every excuse to squeeze tighter.
That's how the problem started.
How'd any part of White Street lose out on clean water? I thought that's all Eli cared about, aside from his wars.
Our water is kept separate from the rest of the Barony's supply. That way, terriers can reward us with clean water if we run low.
With our own supply of fresh water becoming smaller, we have to use water tainted by Aether use. Or find ways to make the terriers give us extra.
Why would Eli risk the lives of his Aethaniers? You keep his islands afloat. If you all start falling sick, his islands are going to start dropping too.
We've asked his terriers the same question. All we get back is, get back to work.
You'll have those parts.
Oh,
but
short-term
I want to know where my
profits.
car is as soon as we're back.
It all started when this blonde bombshell of a Dane walked into my office, the sunlight glinting in her metal casing. She had legs for days, which was obviously a medical problem she had neglected to take care of. I'm gonna write a novel soon. This shit is easy. Yes, Raz, you should write all of that and much more. Honestly, I would read it.
You have a deal. Thank you.
Isn't that movie where he stands there at the police station and he just goes, obviously, she had legs for days, and then like he hears all of the other internal monologues of all the other officers on the floor as well. He's like, no, she's mine. Something I can't remember exactly, but something like this.
Watch yourself around the scrapyard. It's a dangerous place.
Man leans forward, grabbing my arm, pulling me in close of earshot of his wife. Do not bring any heat back here. If you risk safety of my family, then you can consider your car lost for forever. Here, this address used to house a friend of the rats. It's empty now. Use it to lie low if you can't help yourself from getting into trouble. Alex releases his stone grip. Slips into my hand. Nelly takes it. His quick, hushed intercessions as a desperate request for success.
Everything you need. I promise.
Poor kid.
Oh yeah, I
She
have
has
seen that
no
one. That is very
idea.
good, excellent. FG, hope you're doing well. Visit the quartermaster then. Posters. Last remaining guilds of White Streets, or anything resembling a union, died out in last purge. Or maybe it was a few purges ago. I've lost track. You have to purge so much. Quartermaster's office. Bazoom. Surprise encounter. Stopped at checkpoints, manned by White Street officers who sneers are tighter than their uniforms. I get the feeling these are no shift-clocking schlubs. All white caps stink like rotten pork. These ones seem to be wrapped in fancy dumplings. Got a guess? White Street Intelligence. General Eli's secret police.
Oh boy.
You said it. Let's keep it cool. Moments of tense quiet. They wave us back. They wave us through.
All right, move along.
Apparently, we're not the particular field mice these hawks are hunting for. I'm about to give them a second chance swoop. We burn Aether and leave them behind. I let out a breath. I didn't realize I've been holding.
I hope that won't be a problem on the way back.
I'm guessing a lot of her dialogue isn't recorded, yes. So if you're watching this in the future, which you probably are, since this is recording. Possibly. It's all voice acted now. Maybe it's not. Who knows when in the future you're watching.
If the lifeblood of White Street is industrial refuse, then the scrapyard is its beating heart. From his steel parapet overlooking the yard, the quartermaster governs this realm of rubble with determination.
Hey, buddy.
The quartermaster would have a friendly, likable face if it wasn't lined with the stress and fatigue of a lifetime of devotion to Eli. It's clear as we approach he's neglecting 7 other things by talking to us.
Nice.
Sergeant Major Lutzko. I'm Gia Rendazzo, and this is Nellie.
Pleasure, girls. Sorry about the state of things around here. I don't often host such fine company. What brings you to the scrapyard?
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. You see, we're looking for...
Just a few minutes of your time, then we'll get out of your hair. Sir, how do you get along with the Aetherians in White Street?
They keep to their own, mostly. That's fine by me. Why?
Well, they're not getting the supplies they need to survive, you see.
And you're what? Their lawyers or something?
He's increased.
His eyelid twitches. He's getting impatient already.
Cut to the chase. Charm him. I'm a smooth... Oh, yeah, yes. Cut to the chase.
Look, we don't want to waste your time. You got a job to do, and so do we. We're here to make sure the Aetherians get what they need. Can you help? He sighs and wipes his brow, like a boxer who just learned that the fix is in.
It's always something with those people. What are they whining about this time?
They need parts to repair a water filtration system.
Yeah, well, it's wartime. Supplies are tight all around. You know what? I'm gonna be really busy in my office for a while. Stuck staring at paperwork. I assume you can show yourselves out?
It isn't permission. The old bastard would kill me if we ever ended up on opposite sides of a fight. But it's a chance. We can. Thank you, sir.
Oh, that's really cool though. He's like, yeah, you know what, Lime is gonna... You can steal it, I guess. Oh, not exactly, but still. Ask what he means about lawyers.
You deal with a lot of lawyer types?
There are Aether lawyers? Do they go to law school? Can they go to law school? What sort of law do they practice?
The sneaky kind, sweetheart. Yes, the rats have pet snakes, and thankfully, no, we don't get a lot of them up here. They're nothing but trouble.
Oh.
Burrowed into their libraries of theirs, poring over contracts, looking for loopholes, taking advantage of the system, making a lot of red tape and wasted time for people like me.
He scowls. I decide it's best we ease off. Well, that's just what we want to avoid. Forget I said anything.
That's about Eli.
So I take it you served with General Tillinghast, is that right? Where were you posted?
Yeah, the Philippines. Tough tour. Wouldn't have made it without the General. Saved my sorry hide more times than I care to count. Ah, but you don't want to hear about all that.
I think you must have been very brave to do what you did. And it's plain to see you and the General are very close. He's lucky to have you around, I think.
You're sweet as a Georgia peach, ain't you? Thanks, Missy. He's an extraordinary man. A real visionary, you know?
And what's he envisioning for White Street exactly?
The General's been beating back the Huns at our gates for as long as anyone can remember. You mark my words, ladies. These islands will never fall. And one day they'll be shinier than the heights.
Stars fill the old soldier's eyes, a proud stiffness rejuvenating his weary frame. Talking about his boss transforms him into a younger and more zealous figure. It's almost tender, in a strange, skin-crawling kind of way. Thank you for your time, sir.
Imagine having a boss you can look up to.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by, ladies.
With a forced smile, he picks up a clipboard and walks off, shouting orders down at machine operators, and leaving us to look out over the yard alone. The gangway behind us squeals under a heavy step, and I turn to see a black-clad stiff trying to pass us a counterfeit smile. He puts down a half-drunk carton of milk and goose steps into our path, ever so politely blocking our exit.
Good afternoon. Intelligence Officer Randall Pitt. And you are?
His feet are welded to the iron below, and the pins on his jacket identify him as one of the highest-ranking hogs in the White Street pen. There's no moving this one unless he wants to move. Gia Randazzo, and this is my sister, Nell.
A pleasure, madams. And what, may I ask, is the purpose of your meeting with Quartermaster Lutzko today?
What's it to you, Mac? The officer's eyes flick upward, scanning my face with the practiced arrogance of a bully who's never had to throw a single punch. I return his gaze with the frosted steel stare of my own.
Miss Randazzo, was it? Just a few questions and you can be on your way. No need for you to escalate this.
His reptilian eyes flick from me to Nellie, greedily drinking in her details. This one's the type to seek out power and authority purely as an excuse to start fires wherever he wants. And he's oily enough to be a hazard around any open flame. We were just hoping Lutzko could help us find something.
And what is it you're hoping to find?
Excuse me, but don't you think that's a bit personal?
Brush him off, instead of lying.
It was a waste of time. We changed our minds anyhow.
Ah, of course. That's too bad. Anyway, listen to me prattle on. I get flustered when faced with such ravishing beauty, you see. For sisters, you don't look that much alike. Do people tell you that often?
Yes.
Oh, he's loving this. Savoring every second like we're a pair of potato knish, fresh out of the oven. Which means, of course, he's about to bite.
I trust a pair of such good little New York girls would promptly report it if they were made aware of any illicit activity on the part of Sergeant Major Lutzko. Correct?
What do you mean, illicit?
Oh, you know, illegal, wrong, things that would demand a transfer of leadership here into more capable hands. anything he shouldn't be doing.
How would I know what he should or shouldn't be doing? His smile flashes in and out of existence so quick, you could argue it never happened. In an instant, his officious familiarity vanishes.
How charming. Now, you and your sister can testify to what you know, or we can take this up with General Tillinghast. Your choice.
Doesn't take a genius to figure Lutz goes into something dirtier than his own soot-stained uniform. I share a look with Nellie, whose sparkling eyes are relying on me to navigate us out of these shark-infested waters.
Ask what charges are. What is happening now?
Anyway?
It's not the first one, Wookie.
Treason, malfeasance, embezzlement. Supplies deemed vital to the war effort have disappeared, only to be found later on the black market or in the possession of degenerates.
He didn't need to specify which degenerates he was referring to. Apparently rats wasn't cruel enough.
The punishment for which is death, of course, by grounding.
What's grounding?
Grounding?
Oh, right, you just get chucked
that...
off the...
Yeah, kid. The long drop and the sudden stop.
It's justice, my dear. Traitors pay their deficit in loyalty with blood.
Who's got to play dumb? First, steer the conversation
I'll tell you
elsewhere.
what I don't know. Why I've never met you before. Promoted recently? A hungry look comes over him, like a fox delighted by the rabbit who dares to fight back.
I pride myself on subtlety, my dear. Nobody knows I'm around, unless I want them to.
How nice for us.
He has perfected the art of standing very still.
He's inching closer, and his military issue aftershave doesn't do much to mask the fetid milk stink of his breath. I maintain the distance between us. Not rude, but not too subtle either. He squints, unsmiling.
Let's get back to the topic at hand, shall we?
Play dumb.
Look, pal, we just met the guy. Do whatever you want, it's got nothing to do with us. Now, we got business to take care of, so if you don't mind... A sneer paints itself slowly across the officer's mug. If he had an angle, he'd use it. But he doesn't.
Very well. It was a distinct pleasure. Till we meet again.
Oh, thank you, officer. Goodbye.
He peels himself out of our path as slowly and painfully as an overglued bandage on a fresh wound. With a final colorless smile, he turns towards the quartermaster's office. Inside, Let's Go spots him, and the old man's Adam's apple bounces like a kid on a trampoline.
Find water filters in the scrapyard. Water filters. I'm guessing we're not...
Just out of reach.
I don't think I like that Officer Pitt very much.
That's only because you've got working eyes and ears. Stay away from him, all right?
You don't have to tell me twice.
Still, seems to me we've got options.
We do?
Well, whether we play it the quartermaster's way, or throw him under Pitt's repulsors, you and I still come out with the parts for Alexander and Maria.
I see. But what'll happen to the scrapyard if the quartermaster's arrested by White Street Intelligence?
You never know. Let's Go seems all right, but he's not exactly running a tight ship here. With someone like Pitt in charge, the Aetherians might get more reliable supplies.
But then the restrictions imposed on them may get even worse. Boy, there aren't any easy answers in the lowers, are there?
You catch on fast for an academic.
Gia, the water filtration pieces we need, where do they originate from?
Well... White Street reuses whatever they can. Old coffee makers, radiator grills. If you can find it down in the burrows, then you pile it onto the beanstalk and it gets carted up here.
I mean, I like that dude anyway. He's like, you know, he has professional carelessness, I think, that I enjoy.
Oh, of course. Well, then it's simple, isn't it? You just go there and grab some supplies while they're in transit.
I must be giving her a real scorcher of a look, because she blushes pinker than a spring tulip. You're suggesting we raid a cargo shipment. You're suggesting we steal something?
Well, it's a solution, isn't it? I'm trying to get into the lower spirit.
The embarrassment and excitement fighting for real estate on her face have me this close to throwing an arm around her shoulders and tussling her hair. Let's go, Principessa.
Principessa? Investigate things then. Scrapyard? Scrapyard. Liberty Auto. For a moment, I think I'm seeing things. Looks like scrap pile is moving all by itself. Just spotted dark-shaped street urchins on its surface, like flies gnawing at steak left out in the sun. Hey, seen anything around here we could use for water filtration?
I'm not sure they'll be familiar with that sort of terminology, Gia. What about...
You mean like mechanical or fancy carbon-type? Ain't seen none today, but Spunky found a whole box of rubber flanges yesterday. No cracks or nothing. You want it? You gotta pay.
I'm too busy enjoying the shock of Nell's face to notice the White Street patrol car pulling around into my blind spots.
You ain't authorized to be here.
Near impossible. Pay for them and leave. 8% seems a little bit... Oh, 2%. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Fair is fair, kid. If it doesn't work, I'm coming back. Christian flashes a wide, coffee brown grin as he grabs my offerings and gives me the parts.
It'll work. Promise.
Not what the Aetherians are looking for, but it'll come in handy.
Alright, enough. All of yous clear out.
The busted chunk of an island's underside rusts in the sun, laying precariously on a crushed tenement building. Broken detritus and snapped cabling hangs down close to the street.
Oh, this is perfect! See that? If that old Aether repulsor's not damaged, the parts could easily be repurposed for water filtration.
Help him. Shoot it down. Help it.
Once we're parked, she runs off and gets to work, untangling pieces of equipment, reaching up on her tippy toes to pull down bundles of wire.
Well, start over there with the equalizer piping.
I can't fathom what she wants me to do, so I start tugging on pieces of scrap and hope for the best. My clumsy efforts shake loose a metal assembly, and it nearly cracks open my coconut.
If you don't know what you're doing, stay out of the way. I'll do it myself.
I wait by the car till Nellie comes over with an armful of useful parts. She gives me a glare, and I can't help but feeling like I'm back in primary school. At least it's only my pride that took a beating this time.
Well. It takes a brainiac. No, that is one of the stats. So basically it's things to know how technology and things like that work.
There's no mistaking the throaty grumble of a scrapper rig on the prowl, all sizzling oil and sparking ozone. Many scrappers are perfectly decent people just trying to survive. I can tell without looking that ain't the case with this one.
Couple of floaters all alone, eh? Easy pickings. Hey, we staked our claim on this scrap.
Tough luck.
Too bad. Finders keepers, pal.
Combat is dynamic. Look out for obstacles and lane changes. They could damage or even destroy your vehicle, or use them to your advantage against enemies. Civilian bottom feeder over there. Bottom feeder. Intelligence, please. Onkly Duda. Uh-oh. I don't think I was supposed to move like this. Oh no. Oh right, it's actually like on its different turns. That's nice. Dang, they're all coming for me. Yeah, I press those wrong quite often. To ram this instead. I don't think we'll manage this. Come on, Gia, focus. No.
Hey, we staked our claim on this scrap.
Tell him nothing this time then. Bonk. If I do this, civilians don't want to do anything there. They just avoid everything. Okay, I understand it a little bit more now. That should work. Should move here. That one's turn. Technically, I could just go up here. Then that one should actually die. Fast forward a little bit. They're gone. Cool, okay. I understand a little bit better now.
You all right?
Yes, I'm okay. Thank you. You grew up with those people?
A different time, kid. A different life.
Nice. Scrap engine as well, and brass knuckles. Take all. These are mine. Vehicles take damage during combat, can be repaired afterwards. Repair kits are by visiting garages. Purchase repair kits to carry them with you to heal conveniently after combat. Use repair kits in your vehicle storage to heal vehicle carry repair kits. Garages can be found on each island as well. Use them.
This is the closest to the burrows I've been in years. If I look off the edge, I might even be able to see where I was born. I keep my distance.
Gia, what's that?
She points out the passenger window at the dark shape of a scrapper clunker, its burnished surface glinting as it swoops down to intercept us. Its markings, from grease-splashed like war paint across the hood to the scars and gouges of previous fights, suggest a high rank. That is who we're here to find. As the car pulls up alongside us, an even and untroubled voice squawks out at us.
Hello there. Looking for some little bird?
He didn't open the dialogue by opening fire, so I take that as an encouraging sign. Nellie's looking at me expectantly. I better choose my words carefully as we pull over.
Just pay for it.
I'm not here to steal from anybody. I'll pay for what I claim. I'm looking for water filter parts. Got any on you?
Matter of fact, I do have something that might work in a pinch.
Cool. Fight him anyway. Leave peacefully.
Guess we go our separate ways then.
Fine by me. You be careful out there.
His engine roars as he peels away, and I hear Nellie exhale next to me.
I don't think Mr. Quartermaster is going to be happy with us.
Can't please everyone, kid.
The officers swarm every path of the scrapyard, like uniforms dotting landscape like spots on coal black Dalmatian. So many, Gia. No getting through that without staining the dress of yours. I have to go back to pits if we want out of this alive.
When we pull up to the quartermaster's office, there's a troop of secret police attending Lutzko and Pitt inside. Neither one looks pleased to be sharing the same air with the other.
I suppose this is what they call the moment of truth?
You suppose right. How do you want to play it? She looks surprised, as though she didn't expect me to source an opinion. You want to learn how things work in the lowers, Doctor? There's the tough choice and the tougher choice. So choose.
Well, as I said, I'm not exactly well-versed in White Street military politics, and I've only gathered minimal data on the relevant parties so far. There are other considerations, too, like...
No, you're overthinking it. What does your gut tell you?
It tells me we should help the quartermaster, even if times are tough for Alexander and Maria. I can't see them improving if that pitman takes control here.
She's not wrong. But she doesn't know the kind of suffering a man like Lutzko can cause, even if he means well. She's never lived a life where you can happily choose a pit, knowing at least there'll be food on your table. No easy way out. There never is. I open the door to the office, and the Whitecaps look up expectantly.
Ladies, you're back. I was just...
Ah, the Randazzo sisters. How very good to see you again.
Oh no. Oh, side with the quartermaster. No! That's the easy one.
Aren't you a little more concerned about the scrappers in your territory than wasting time on this old soldier?
Ah, but my time hasn't been wasted. Not at all.
Intelligence Officer Pitt wears the devil's own smile as he snaps his fingers, and one of his cronies cuffs the quartermaster. The king of the scrapyard is led out in irons, disgraced before his entire realm. Lutzko squints in Pitt's direction as he's ushered past.
Just throw me over the railing, why don't you? Less paperwork that way.
Oh, you'll get your due process as a loyal serviceman of White Street. I don't mind the paperwork.
The goons pull him away without another word, leaving me and Nellie in the whistling wind of the high platform, unsure whether what we just saw was justice or tyranny, or neither. I catch Nellie's whisper at my shoulder.
Gia, did we do the right thing?
We tried to, but we failed.
You ask me? They were going to toss him in the can regardless. I'm more worried that someone like Pitt knows our faces now. We'll have to be careful in White Street from now on.
Mission completed. Level up.
Gia, things got a bit hot back there, didn't they?
With too much heat and with fever like this, kind of spreading it to Alex and Maria. You pull over, lie low, and let the Whitecaps move on. There's no.
I think we should visit that safe house Maria told us about. She did say we might need it.
You have an extra
She's
gun?
nervous and she doesn't know what to expect next. That doesn't make her wrong, though.
We need guns to save us, not doing its job. Read my mind, kid. Scrubby ground floor's room in abandoned tenements. The building's ghost peer out at us from the woodwork. I see Nelly dodge a shattered light fixture, tiptoeing around glass shards.
This is the place?
Lay low. Minutes bleed together as the light outside traces an arc across the floor. Look around for anything valuable. Failed. The place has been picked clean. There's nothing
Is it safe
clean
now?
about us.
Can we leave?
Yeah, drink it in, kid. Won't be seeing this place again. Checkpoints. Checkpoint's still a bus with angry white street wasps. Stingers twitching in search for some flesh. Traffic grinds to stop. Soldiers, intelligence officers. Okay. While traveling, you will encounter checkpoints. Checkpoints, you may be searched for contraband. Heat plays a large part in how you will be treated. The higher your heat, the more likely you are to be searched. There's a chance you'll be waved straight through when traveling with low heats. There's a tense chit-chat with a few guards. Liberally aided by Nellie's sweet smile, they wave us
Open the
through.
gate. This one is free to pass.
Somehow, the place looks even rougher than it did only a few hours ago. There's a pall in the air as thick as the smog. Alexander and Maria catch sight of us and head over, dropping the goggles from their stained faces and treating us to some weak but earnest smiles.
You're back. Do you have what we asked for?
Yes.
I'm happy to say we were able to retrieve some excellent parts for you. Here you are.
The kid magnanimously hands over the scrap, with all the pomp of a mayor handing out the key to the city. I can do you one better.
And there were extra parts.
I hand over the extra parts we managed to scrounge up. Maria accepts them graciously, and Alexander puts a hand on my shoulder. His dirty cheeks are already lined where he's been crying.
I can't tell you what this means. Things have been hard. Our nephew,
His words freeze in his throat, and Maria puts a consoling arm around him.
Thank you, Gia.
And our deal?
We're true to our word. Poppers spotted a car matching your description by Hero's Arch, past the commercial district at the island's edge. Should still be there. I should tell you, though.
It's all right. Thank you. Next to me, the kid is wilted like a balloon with all the air let out. Her pretty little life in the Heights hasn't prepared her for this. She's had a double shot of reality, with no chaser.
Here, we want you to have this. It's not much, but you really stuck out your necks for us, and we look after our own.
Thank you, and good luck.
To you as well.
Ooh, $40, nice.
He bites something back, tight-lipped, but his eyes say it all. Usable scrap wasn't all we gave them today. We reminded him that not all outsiders are pinstriped jackals with a pen in their hand and gold in their smile.
Recover your car. Surprise encounter? Doing well, keep a low profile, but today is not enough. White street guard flags me down and flashes his lights. Clover and a young self-reported whitecap approaches my window. Seems to be the problem, officer.
Don't play coy, miss. I just saw you toss something out of your vehicle. Was that a cigarette butt? Contraband?
He hooks a thumb through the belt loop of his trousers, smug as a schoolyard bully.
You'll have to pay the fine on this here ticket, or we'll have a problem.
Read the guard. No! Why do I fail so often? The guard a cursory look, but not stands out. Pay the fines. Attempt to bribe him off. I just pay it. Rules are rules, I guess. I reluctantly hand over the cash. He starts the crisp bill with fat greedy fingers. I feel a pang of guilt for them as they crumble in his fleshy hands. He smiles satisfaction and tucks the bills in his
We take sanitation
pockets.
seriously here in White Street, miss. Don't let me see you littering around here again.
Wouldn't dream of it, officer. The officer saunters back to his cruiser, pleased with the easy take. Looks like I'm a few bucks poorer, but at least I'm free to go.
My whole livelihood sits there abandoned, abused, and torched beyond recognition, kept company only by effigies to the long dead. The smell of my burnt future still lingers in the cold air.
Oh, Gia, your car! I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
The vandal who took my car apart was more butcher than surgeon, ripping out the hidden compartments and leaving a gaping hole where Nellie's briefcase had been stored. Kid. She runs forward, hoping that every desperate scavenger in a 5-mile radius had somehow missed the briefcase. They hadn't.
No!
I suddenly feel like I'm outside my own body, looking down from above at this odd, tawdry sight. A scientist and a smuggler, hunched over the gutted corpse of a flashy import roadster. Ain't a comic panel been printed with a scene as strange as this. I nudge Nellie, motioning for her to follow me towards the edge of the island, overlooking the lowers.
On the Forgotten Decade, almost dismiss the rotting crates, another corpse. The like glint of light calls me. Check the crates. Ah! Never succeed. Lift the crates, waterlogged wood and molding straws fills my lung. Find of air, I fumble at the bottom, tears like aged parchments. In one careless gesture, I lose an easy payday as several bottles of whiskey ground themselves against the concrete. So almost got out of the hellhole, baby. Looks like I'm itching the rest of the way. Yeah, I can't bring our baby back, but maybe I can do the next best thing. Salvage something. Ah! Dig through dirt and ashes and grease. The metal's gone cold and cavities gutted. I don't need a fading wheeze or a silent pulse to know when to give up. Doesn't make growing hole in my chest feel any smaller.
She somberly shuffles over before taking a seat next to me. Our legs dangle over the edge like a set of old tarnished garden chimes.
I thought it'd be beautiful up close.
Is that silly?
Huh?
The well. I've seen it so many times from the Institute, obviously, but I thought when I came down in person, I don't know. I guess I expected something different.
In the lowers, kid, things rarely go the way you expect. We gaze out at that hateful storm cloud, and I realize I do see a sort of severe, intense beauty in it. Like the ocean, maybe. Or what I imagine the ocean is like up close. What is it, anyway?
The well? It's a unique gravitational phenomenon. I theorize it's a byproduct of excessive industrial Aether production, but the data is still unclear.
Punishment for our sins?
Last week, I would have scoffed at that. Today, I don't even know what I know anymore. Maybe it is.
Look, you can't carry the world on your shoulders, kid. We do what we can, and when we can't anymore, well, there's always wind skipping. She turns to me, confused. I reach into a deep coat pocket and pull out a handful of flat stone shards, eyeing them for the proper shape and size. My Zio taught me, when days were bad or boring or too hot or too cold or too anything, we'd throw stones together. The trick is to time it with the updraft. Watch this. The shard catches the wind and flies into the sky before disappearing into the noise of the city. Nellie's eyes brighten. Nellie takes a few stones from my hand, giving them a clinical eye. She winds back for a throw, but hesitates, glancing over at me.
Show her the right
I
technique.
mime a proper throw, flicking my wrist so she can copy me. She follows my lead, practicing a few times before tossing it into the draft. It ain't much of a throw, but I have to hand it to the kid. She times it perfectly, and that stone flies better than any bird.
Well, what do you know? I do feel a bit better.
See? Nice throw, kid.
Thanks! Not that difficult, once you factor in mass times force. Accounting for the wind, of course.
All right, easy there. You ain't pitching for the Metromaniacs just yet. We sit in silence a little longer before the wind begs me to say something. What's so special about that briefcase of yours?
Oh, I've been tracking the growth patterns of the well for some time. Recently, the etheric charge in the storm band spiked, building in both intensity and atmospheric disturbance.
English, Professor, please.
Be a very good pupil, skipping your homework. Well, see, my dog ate my chalkboard. I'm not too good without my
Something
chalkboard.
recently made the well stronger. Much stronger. If I can stop that, I might be able to stop the well from consuming the lowers altogether.
You're serious, aren't you? You really think you can fix it?
Yes, but without my notes, I'll have to start again, collect some more data. I remember most of the model, but recreating some of the theorems will take time.
Well, that settles it. We're not done yet, kid. Those notes of yours, pretty sure they were taken. And I'm not going to soil my reputation by losing a client's property. We just need to fix up our clunker to find them.
Oh, you mean it, Gia? That's wonderful news. Thank you, but we need something better than clunker. She's going to help us save the lowers. She needs a real name.
She does look like a block of cheese. Or a sponge. Honeycomb, maybe? I can see her gears spinning up again. And I decide to let her run. We could both use the distraction.
Honeybee. Squint hard enough. She kind of looks like a honeycomb. That's not a name for a car. How about honeybee?
I love it! You think we could find any yellow paint? Something bright? Or would that draw too much attention? The bad kind, I mean.
As we stand under the gloom of the well, the world somehow manages to look just a tiny bit brighter.
I think your uncle was right earlier. The wind skipping did help. Thanks, Principessa.
Trying out a little Italian? We'll work on it. Something easier.
But you call me that. I should be able to call you something.
I've already got a name, kid. But let me know if you think of anything.
Cool. Alright. I've been going a little bit overtime on this one. Like a loss. So that's going to be it for me today right here. We can actually just quick save. Very nice. Definitely go check this one out. It is very, very cool. Click that link. We're checking this one out on Steam. Just download the demo, wishlist this. Check it out. It is very, very cool so far. But that's going to be it for me today. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. That was recording for Steam as well, so I didn't want to read out everything constantly, unfortunately. But it's a very cool game. Very, very cool. Thank you to Seismic Squirrel for sponsoring that segment on stream. And yeah, just please go and check that game out. Wishlist this or anything. So tomorrow we're gonna do more Total War and probably Mech Warrior. We'll see what we do. It's gonna be Total War and something else. So also they're doing 2.0. Have they said anything else about that? Anything at all since then? Nice. Anyway, appreciate your faces. Stay hydrated, and I'll see your cute faces. Post-presentation for media. Huh. Neat. All right. Well, I'll see your cute faces next time or tomorrow.